Hello? Hi, can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Everything hates me. Hi. Hello. Azur, thank you for resubscribing while I was muted. Oh, fellas, can I tell you some tales of some plights? I've been having some plights for several days now. Thank you for cookies. I'm gonna drink some tea. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. Sweet Springleaf, thank you for following. Star Venus, thank you also for following. At least like 40 people don't hate you. Thank you. I'm glad. My computer hates me right now. It hates me. Let me take roll. And then I've got some tales to tell you because I haven't been here in a week. And it's been obviously a long week. Let me take roll. Let me take roll. Let me take roll. Oh yeah, I can see posts. That does make me feel a little better actually, yeah. That does cheer me up a little bit, yeah. Is the Ace, the Three Amigos, Rex Tau T, Bugs, Alive to Thrive, Sweet Spring Leaf, Ririko, I See You, Angelica, Macy, Azur, I know you're here, Azur. Gear, you're still here. Gear gave me snack and drink, thank you. Hoshi, I See You, Selma, Lance, Color Darling, Raining Bunnies. Wait, what's happening? Hang on, Ren, hello? Oh, Goofball Gorgon, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. 4 months, that's still such a weird number to me. Thank you for resubscribing. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy getting a rotate more. Yeah, 4 months with the shroom. Hi, Inzinda, yeah, Mr. Calicos. Hi. Who's on here on YouTube? Game Loser, Void Eclipse, Twirling Moon Dust Abound, Sebas, Moonvo, Iris, Little Lockhart, Soul Kingdom Creator, Poro Knight, Moss Cake, Uwu. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I teleporting? Oh, and I can't even wait. Here we go. Alive to Thrive, Angie Reen with Butterfly. Hello. You're vibing? Oh, hi, Billy. You're vibing? I'm glad you're vibing. I'm doing something. Hi, Soup Goblin. Lan's Hand. Hello. Welcome back. So if you guys haven't noticed, you haven't seen me very much in a week. And you may have seen me screaming on Twitter and on Blue Sky about not having internet for 5 days. That was not fun. I didn't like that, would not recommend. As somebody who, this is my full-time work right now, would not recommend. Because guess what? When you don't have internet, most of your programs on your computer are like, we cannot verify that you have, we cannot verify that you have paid for our program, so now you can't use it. You can't do that. The move itself was actually fine. I dropped a table on my head. I have a minor concussion. Wow! Hey, you shouldn't throw me. I just said I have a minor concussion. That's not nice. I'm okay. That's part of the tale. We'll get there. The move itself was mostly okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Yeah, I've had nonstop troubles with miscellaneous things, and they're still ongoing. As you notice, I have no hands right now because I may 2 of my objects have not worked since the move, and I don't know why. I have not gotten them to connect again, and I'm suffering. I don't understand Twitch. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for your Prime. 4 months. 4 months. 4 months. 4 months. Yeah. You left your arms at the old house. No. Okay, so here we'll regale the tale, which is the tale is that Friday I started packing. I actually did a consultation on Friday, and I started packing, and was putting things in places. It was going well. It was actually getting to the evening. Joby and I were quite tired, and my Cilia mother and I were like, well, actually I wasn't. She was like, hey, can we do like a final quest for the evening, and let's move this table that was in the room you were staying in. Let's move that back up to that room. It's like a weird corner table. So I'm like, oh yeah, sure. The table's not very heavy. Sure, we can move it upstairs. From the basement. My parents haven't finished the basement. So we're carrying it up the steps. You can't see my hands. This is gonna kill me. I'm so upset that I don't have hands right now. We're carrying it up the stairs, and we're trying to get it through, and it's a weird shaped table. It's like a corner table. So we're like trying to finagle it around and try and finagle it and try and really get it into that corner, trying to work it into that corner. Not working, it's not working. We're like trying to get it through the doorway. We can't get it. It's not working. We're like, what's going on? We take it down the stairs. we rotated a different direction, or like, yeah, this'll work. This'll work much better. This'll work much better. Carry it back up the stairs. And we're like scooting it a little left, scooting a little right, and my mother's like, oh yeah, wait, maybe tilt it like this a little bit. And we managed to like Austin Powers the Zamboni, I think it is, or is it a golf cart? It exactly, so that it is fully, completely, totally wedged in the absolute worst way possible in that hallway. It is just stuck in the stairwell, and I'm under it. Well, my mother is not under it. My mother's in front of it. I'm under it because I'm underneath on the stairwell. See how this is going. So we're trying to get it. We're trying to get it. And in our like jostling of it, we're trying to get it loose. We're trying to get it loose. I get stuck. I'm holding it over my head for like more than 5 minutes at this point because Joby and Fungi Father are outside and they cannot hear us. We're going, help! Help! Help me! Like we're like calling for them to try and save us because I'm stuck. I can't let go because it will just fall. We don't know what's going on. It's just so stuck. We're calling for help. It's not helping. So we're like, okay, let's like really try and like jostle it loose. Let's really try and jostle this thing loose. I wish you could see my hand gestures right now. This is killing me. I'm really trying to jostle it. What? You guys are being nice. Hang on, wait. You're getting distracted. Wait. I will say thank you, but I need to finish my story. Jostling. We're trying to get it loose, and eventually I managed to rip it forwards towards me. I hit my shin on the stair, it drops on my head, and then slams forward into my mother's skull also. And then I proceeded to roll down the stairs. So that was my, yeah, bonk, yeah, that was fantastic. Thankfully I wasn't that injured, and that was finally what got Joey and my father's attention. They were like, what are you two doing here? Because I'm just like in a pile at the bottom of the stairs. The table is like halfway throughout the side of the stairwell because it's open on one side. My mother's sitting on the floor. They're like, what's happening? We leave you for like 10 minutes. How are you laughing? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that many stairs. And I know how to tuck and roll. Don't worry. I am A-okay. I have a minor concussion. I have had many concussions in my life, unfortunately. I'm gonna get, what do they call it? That concussion syndrome. I'm literally forbidden from playing sports because I've gotten so many concussions. I am all right. I am unlimited screen time per day, but it's okay because it's not more than the number of hours I'd be on my screen anyway. I'm not allowed more than 6 hours of screen time, which like, why would I be on a computer for more than 6 hours? That's like a lot. Shouldn't you go to the doctor? I did. Don't worry. I did. That's how we know we have a concussion. That's how we know. I am okay. It is all right. I have survived. I am mostly unscathed. My mother doesn't even have a concussion. She's fine. She just got bonked in the skull. But it is all good. Let me see. You guys are being nice while I was telling story. I don't understand Twitch. I saw you. Oh, 7 by Hudraya Shova. Thank you for following. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you for bestowing rotation abilities. Let me do a little... I'm going to rotate for Selma. There you go. EG, how's it feel to be tall? I'm not. What do you mean? Am I tall right now? I hadn't noticed. I didn't know I was, yeah. God, I need to limit my screen time. 6 hours is a lot. Wow! Well, maybe, I think, potentially. I'm not usually on screens for that many hours a day. When I'm streaming, those days are a little hard to keep it down because of commission work, but like, it is a lot. Oh, for the hype train. I see. We are in level 2. Interesting. Yeah. Forgetting that TV could count as screen time. I don't watch TV. Crazy. I really don't watch TV. I draw. I do a lot of traditional art these days. And I do crochet. I really don't watch much TV. I don't really watch much movies. Oh, Vambola, thank you for the bits. That is a very cute face. Yeah. Never set my PC for 6+ hours. That's totally weird. Oh, I'm not gonna shame any of you for doing that because I sometimes will do that. That is a thing I've been known to do. Just make sure you stand up and take breaks, okay? Gotta stretch your legs out because one of the things that, at least for me and for others to be careful of is blood clots in your legs. Make sure you stand up and stretch your legs out and you do a little bit of leg exercise because not moving for that long can make you more likely to get. So be safe. You're not chronically online. We have determined this. I do live under a rock a little bit. I don't really know any references. I am not I don't keep up with what's going on, yeah. No. I don't scream for at least 10 hours because I have nothing to do. Well, I mean, it might be a good thing to have like a standing desk, or maybe like find a way to like walk around and do it if you can, but I don't know. It's worth a try. Worth finding things you can do while like being up. Good for health, yes. When I say your model's so very cute, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I saw somebody say they liked my Halloween model too. Thank you. Only reason I watch TV is for news. That is something I actively avoid. I don't watch the news. It makes me sad. I can't handle it. My psyche is delicate, and it really screws me up. Or do what I did, get a border collie and be forced to be hyperactive pupper to move. That's true. Hack to making sure you're getting up and doing things is have pet. Because if you have any level of empathy for the pet, and they're like, oh, come pet me, come play with me, come feed me, they'll make sure you don't sit for that long. You're handsome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, oh, I saw this earlier, starting the stream with sorry I couldn't post because I didn't have internet, I had a concussion. It's very AO3 author of you. Oh my god, you're so right. Okay, wait, the internet saga. So there's also an internet saga. Why? Why? Why would you do that to me? Thank you guys for the subs. Wait, there were 4 subs. Did I get all of them? Thank you guys. If I missed you, I'm so sorry, but thank you. I do also have an internet saga, however, which is, there was supposed to be internet here. I'm somewhere with a fiber optic cable. Crazy. That's fancy. That's a future. I had such bad internet where I lived for the last 3 years. It was abysmal. The fact that I was even able to stream was insane to me because technically I was partially on Dish internet. Can you believe that? Somehow I streamed to you for a little under 2 months like that. And it worked. Somehow. Yeah. Internet was down for 8 hours last night. See, literally exactly case in point. Yes, I'm so glad to not be there anymore. So now, I moved here and they were like, oh, your delivery for your thing is gonna be on Monday for the little modem thing you plug in. You just have to plug it into your house essentially and you should be good to go. I was like, sick, perfect, great, fantastic, I cannot wait, sounds good. You know, Saturday, Sunday, no internet, that'll be fine. We'll just be unpacking, it'll be okay. We'll wait till Monday. Monday rolls around. It does arrive. I do plug it in. Nothing happens. Like, what's this about? They're like, okay, maybe the wall hookup we've attached it to is not actually the hookup for it? Question mark? What's this about? We were like taking it around the house, plugging in other things. We go online to see, like, get like a tutorial, and it's like, I guess I live in the East Coast, so I have Verizon, the Verizon. I know why people complain about them. I'm a longtime Vine Sauce viewer. Vine Ryzen, oh boy, I know why that's a thing. They're like, you must connect it to the optical network terminal. Oh, thank you for the ladder. I did need a ladder yesterday. Connect it to the optical network terminal, and you have to hit the button on it. I'm like, what the hell? What is this? Can't find it. There is none. Joby and I are looking around outside, looking like potential people who are trying to break into our house, our own house, with flashlights, like looking around, trying to figure out where the heck this fabled optical network terminal may be living, question mark. We're looking around, we look in the basement, we look in all the closets, nowhere. It's just not there. So I call the Verizon, I call the people, and I was like, hello? Hi, we don't have one. We do not, we lack the box. The box is not here. And they said, great, cool. We will have you, we will schedule you for a tech to come on Tuesday. I was like, bet, okay, that's fine. I should say I did sit on hold with them for 2 hours before they would even give me a person to let me even get to this option. So they're like, okay, bet, tech will come on Tuesday. I said, cool. Tuesday. Tech is supposed to arrive between 8 a.m. and noon. I sit here, I do nothing, because the house is unpacked. I can't do anything, I have a concussion, I'm sitting here. I crochet, I did a lot of crochet. Sitting here, nothing occurs. Noon rolls around, no fella has shown up. Keep sitting here, I keep doing things, keep sitting here, keep doing things. 2 o'clock, no fella has showed up. I want my internet, where are you? I call the people again. And me, I'm not capable of being upset or being mean or anything. I'm like, hi, a tech was supposed to come at like noon. And then I sit on hold for another hour and a half. And they're like, oh, it says on here that the tech already checked off, that you guys are all set up. What? I was like, what? No one showed up. No one's here. We don't have internet. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm teleporting. What do you mean? And they're like, oh, you're right. We can see that your optical network terminal still isn't set up. Do you need help turning on your optical network terminal? I'm like, my God, I don't have one. I don't have one. I lack one. That's why you're here. That's why you're supposed to send a guy here to me to help me to put one in here. I don't have one. There is not one. And somebody did show up eventually. They did show up eventually. They showed up at 3:45, looked around the house, said, you actually don't have any cable things running into this house, so we are actually going to drill a hole into the side of your house and run the cable in. This house did not have cable prior, or if they did, they patched the wall over it. Great. Lovely. He's like, because we only work until 5 and we just spent so long trying to figure out what's wrong and doing diagnostics, it is now 4:45. I have to leave. We will schedule you a guy to come tomorrow to do the installation. And I said, okay, all right, let me cancel all of my consultations. Hello, fine, okay. I schedule it for 8 a.m. the next day because I said I would really like people to do things early as possible. I schedule it. 8 a.m. arrives, no one shows up. I'm like, what is happening? I get a text that says, hey, there was actually, we double booked you. The person will be there at 1 p.m. And I'm like banging my head on a wall at this point. I'm like, why is this so hard? Why is this so difficult? And I'm like live texting Joby all of this update. Joby is at work. Joby's like, you're stressing me out. Leave me alone. A guy does finally show up and goes, hey, you know this cord that you originally tried to connect to that's in your bedroom? That's just like an old cable cord for TV? You just pop this out of the wall, use the hole that's already there, and just stick the cable through and hook it up. It took them 5 minutes yesterday to do it. It took 5 minutes. Once they finally assessed and properly were like, hey, this is how we do things. I was like, you're telling me that I could have had internet 4 days ago if somebody would have thought to yank this little cord out of the wall and shove the cord that is on the outside of the house already through the wall and hook up the box, the optical network terminal, to it. I could have had internet 3 days ago? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're being so real with me right now? Of course I was like, nothing but nice, because the poor guy who was there, he's like, yeah, I don't know why the hell I didn't do it this way. What's going on with that? I was like, this is killing me on the inside. But good news, I have internet now, and it is the literal best internet I've ever had. It is the best internet I've ever had. It's astronomical. I have 3 digits of upload and download speeds. My latency is so low. It's crazy. I'm living now, so I'm okay now. that is at least solved. Yeah. Guy day before was just lazy. I don't know if lazy or just didn't know what he was doing. I really don't know. Yeah, happy ending at least for that. I will say we have 2 less happy endings, which are that since moving, my my Stream Deck will not go past the logo. I've done like 4 separate different types of troubleshooting that did not get it to work. It didn't happen. It just will not get past that. So I had to manually launch everything for stream, so I don't know why. So that thing's sitting in front of me taunting me right now. I'm back to living in the past using my keypad. I don't know what's wrong with it. And secondarily, my leap motion will not connect. The lights are on and it says it's connected, but I don't have any hands. I don't know what's happening. Rip. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, so I had a very eventful week. On to bigger and better things, however. Cookie run. Cookie run, restore my sanity, please. Please restore my sanity. No hands. Yeah, can you guys lend me some hands, please? Can you throw me some hands? I need them. I'm lacking right now. Perfect, exactly. You sent that probably before I even asked. Thank you. Also, Ricisco, thank you for following, and Rujin, thank you for. Oh, hi, Rujin. Arcade Jester, thank you for following too. Yes, thank you for all the hands. I do need them. I need a couple extra helping hands around here. It's struggling, yeah. Prize an Australian ping. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, oh, there you go. That's creative, YouTube. I like you sending me those hands. That does work, yes. Hi, Gethist. How do you say your name? Gethist? Gethist? Yeah. I did. You asked the perfect time. I'm good for that. I'm good for asking exactly the same. Fries and Aussie. Yeah, I hear your speeds don't get that crazy, unfortunately. Am I not enough of helping hands? Joking. Amber, you're more than enough. Don't worry. Don't get down on yourself. It is okay. Oh, there we go. I'm invincible now. That's good. Let me also close my door. This is really cool. I'm gonna keep talking to you while I walk away and see if that actually works. I have a whole room now. Just this. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I have a whole office now. I've got an office. I'm coming to you from my office. It's just an office. There's no bed in this room anymore. There's no funny setup for audio things. I have a room that is my office. VR streams when. I do have full body tracking. That is a thing that will be set up and used eventually. I just have to get around to figuring that one out because I do have space now. It's not a huge room by any means, but if I push my chair aside, there's plenty enough room for full body tracking, which is cool, yeah. PG has a room, no longer living under the sink. No, I'm still there too. I'm still living under your sink. Don't worry. I'm still under your sink. I'll keep you an eye. Have you got sound panels for the room? I have some. They're partially set up, I will say. I probably don't sound as good right now because I gotta hang a bunch of stuff in front of me still. But I do have sound panels behind me and to my right. I don't have them in front of me yet. So I might sound a little more echoey than I did before, but you gotta do what you gotta do. EG is everywhere. Yes, EG is all. Yeah, if it sounds a little worse, it's just not yet. How are you today? I'm good. I'm great. Best I've been in 7 whole days. Now you're good, can't tell. Okay. Sound okay? Whew. That's a relief. Today's episode, critiquing Donald Duck Cookie. Ah, you read my mind. I was looking at those, they just look like characters. Yeah, they just look like characters. The collabs ones are kind of strange, not gonna lie, for Cookie Run Kingdom. So here, let's do a little, wait, hang on, I didn't launch the programs. Since I don't have a functional stream deck, I don't have a functional stream deck, I have to launch all my programs manually again, and, oh yes, person who has a concussion, but I'm great. What do you mean? I'm great. I have to manually launch all of my programs, which means can you guess? I forgot to launch half of them because I haven't had to do this in weeks. For being late to class, I brought a very large extra blueberry instead of apple. Oh, thank you. Big blueberry is good scale for me. Hang on, what's going on here? Okay, I gotta reopen all the cookies. Oh, wait, do you know the other thing I did? The other suffering event that I did? I did another event, which was not great, which is that, I did a Germa. I touched the, power strip switch with my toe and shut my computer off 5 minutes before stream started, too. Which was fantastically done, yes. Germa, yeah, I Germa'd, yes. With a J, J-E-R-M-A. So I had all of these cookies open, and now they are no longer open. So I have to reopen all of them. Hello? Okay, wait, here, where are they? That one, wait, I need this one, I need this one, I need this one, I need that one, I need I need this one, and I need that one, and I need this one. And that one. Okay, open. I've got a lot of them, yes. Jermiji. Yeah, if I stuck you in a meat grinder and all that came out was your eye, I'll leave it there. I'm not gonna stick you in a meat grinder, don't worry. How'd you put the little text box with your subtitles, Edie? It's just behind the subtitles. So if you watch, Osho has a really good tutorial on it. Oshonax has a really good tutorial on it of literally exactly how I have it. I just have it so that the text is set to stack, and then I just put a box behind it that toggles on and off with it. Yeah. Give you access to a meat grinder if you need one. That's concerning. I know you could. I don't need it. That's concerning. I am up to only good, positive, healthy things, which do not include putting you guys in a meat grinder. In my kingdom, blueberry worth 20 bucks. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. That's pretty good. At least you're a real human with a face, unlike Germa. What makes you think I'm human? What? What makes you think I'm human? You have been misguided here. Interesting. Go back from ads. Welcome back. Doodles for pancake. Thank you for following. Let's see. Okay, I need my rubric also. I am so good at this. This is not scuffed at all. Me opening everything right now. Not right now. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not putting you in a meat grinder. It's not going to happen. What is the average score for Cookie Run Kingdom? I don't know. It's actually somewhere around, what was it, like an 8? It might have been. It was relatively high. Professional scuff, a little. Almost. Sorry, bro. Thank you for following. Could I share everyone a jelly bean blueberry? I guess you could if you wish. 7, 8, 9, maybe. Yeah, it seems like they were mostly pretty high. Yeah. Let me see. Where is my rubric? General. Here. More around 8.5 at best. Ah, I see. Okay. Let me see. Right, why can't I find it? Everything's a little funny right now. I will say I'm also enjoying the fact that I have 3, actually technically I have 4 monitors again. I have 4 monitors. Before I only had 2 for like a month, or yeah, a little over a month. I only had 2, or yeah, 2 for streaming, which is kind of tough. Now I have 4 again, which is great. This is so easy, but now I have to like full tilt my neck everywhere. Cookie still scored higher than most of Hoyoverse. It very much did. It very much did. Oh, hi, Cable Gore. Diana, hi. Hello. Should I miss anybody saying hi? I don't know if I did. Okay, wait, I need my hand too. I'm trying so hard. I am trying so hard to make sure everything is here. Wait, okay, yep, hand. Put that there, put this back. Nope, wait, hang on, put this here. Put me here. It's defaulting this to the wrong monitor, but that's okay. And bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wait. Hang on. Ah! Hang on, wait. You saw nothing. Wait. Oh. What is happening? Hello? There we go. Oh, I'm T-posing at you. It's because cookies are small, less space for random outfit choices. Yes. This is true. And they do have clear concepts, absolutely, yes. Is that cream unicorn I see? But where? Where do you see? What do you see? What do you mean you see? You don't see anything. I see nothing. I don't have eyes, therefore I must scream. Is that how that goes? I don't remember. I keep looking over here because I'm so used to YouTube being over there. YouTube is now over here. Also kind of disappointed how not cookie looking the cookies are. They're just round-headed chibis. A little bit, yeah. Their legs are, they're just like gingerbread men for the most part. Yeah. Hands cameo? Yeah, this is the only hand I have today. We can do T-pose hands, and then we have this. I have no mouth, and I must scream. Oh, that is the one, yeah. Joby says that one, yes. YouTube realm shifted a little bit. It's a little tough. I gotta get used to my setup being back the rest the way that it should be, yes. So. Oh, hi, Ghost Strikes. So. You didn't have to hear it for a whole week, but now you gotta hear it again. Rubric time. So, these are the terms in which I will be grading the character designs of the Cookie Run Kingdom fellas off of. We've got our general 5 categories and how many points we give for each. Yes. Did you guys snoop? Did you guys accidentally see what my tabs say? I keep them hidden. Yippee! Hi, just me, Nari. More food. I have no hands and I must gesture. I'm too Italian for this. I'm too Italian to have my hands stolen. I'm too Italian to have my hands stolen. Somebody asked me recently, they were like, E.G., would you, because we were talking about like something going on with corporate VTuber agencies or something, and they were like, E.G., would you ever join an agency? And I said no. I said no. Not likely. Because I need 3 things. I need 3 things that agencies will not give me. I need to be non-binary. You cannot make me be a girl. It won't happen. I need to be non-binary. I need people to know Joby exists. I will not pretend to not have beloved partner. And I need hands. I cannot be 2-dimensional, or if I have 2 dimensionals, I have to have hand tracking. And they were like, I see. It's like, yeah, no. You won't see me going anywhere anytime soon. I really don't think there's actually an agency that exists that could offer those things. So don't worry, I ain't going anywhere. Lucy Forever, thank you for following. Yeah. They gender the e.g. horrific crimes. Exactly. I like being a mushroom too much. Like, yeah, there's too many restrictions for me. And I'm not an idol. Like, I gotta be so real with you, I'm not an idol. Not really, yeah. Going with Sion as partner, yeah, I would. Potentially, yes. I like the indie scene. I like the indie scene for all intents and purposes. I'm far more likely to, like, I am much more likely to end up with a manager or, like, a video editor than I am any of the other things, yeah. Having to follow idol culture would kill me. And me as well. Me as well. I can't sing. It wouldn't work, yeah. If you join an agency, you'll probably get a bunch of parasocial people. That too, that freaks me out. I already get a little, like, uncanny about, like, people recognizing me. I don't, the agency level of stuff scares me, and I like being able to read my chat. I like being able to read it very easily. That is, like, part of doing this that I enjoy, yeah. Yeah, I know karaoke with Squiiji. I might do a karaoke as a reward for something someday, but you gotta be ready for it to not be actually any good in any way, shape, or form. You gotta be ready for it to be me trying my best and it not panning out. Mad respect to people who can sing. Mad respect even further people who have hearing impairments and can sing, because I couldn't be me. I got partial hearing loss, and I know what it's supposed to sound like. I can't make it sound like that. It just don't work. I don't know how they do it. Just do the pokey rap. I'll do the chem element rap. I'll tell you. I'll list every single chemical element for you in the song. Yeah. Agency dudes kind of look the same. Can't be individual. It's boring. Well, they're trying to have more mass appeal than maybe I do. I like my niche appeal. Right? Yeah. Agency's control of your social medias. I mean, that part doesn't concern me as much. I don't really do anything that would be, like, something they wouldn't like with my social media, probably. I don't know. E.g. idol song just about character design. Yeah, that's, they want me to paint by numbers, something. No, I won't. There you go. That's my E.g. character song. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Andian. Okay, wait, I gotta read this thing. I got tangented. So. Rubric. Color palette. To get full points in color palette, you must have a cohesive, interesting, and well-executed palette with contrast that is fully considered and is supporting your focal point. If you do not have those things, and I'm slapping color layers on you to fix contrast and clarity issues, no points. Silhouette. If you are unique and easily identifiable, and you have a rather dangerous ladder type situation going on for you, full points. 0 points if you are blob-like, if you have ladder design, or if you've got my old enemy bullet head. For silhouette, I just did silhouette. For complexity versus clarity, if the model is well-balanced, and the details support the concept, and you are not over-designed or under-designed, then you get full points. If I can make you into a marketable plush, full points. If you are distractingly complex or generically designed, like under-detailed to the point of that, full points. Focal points. If they are well executed, which by the focal points I mean usually that is the face, specifically eyes and like mouth, that's how we emote. Which in games we can extend to also include things like character items or objects that are important to the character's lore or story or, you know, other aspects of that. If we are drawn to look at those places first, full points. If they are being outcompeted by other things or they are fully lost, no points. Concept and motifs. If the concept is clearly and creatively presented, the design with supportive motifs, full points. If I cannot tell what is going on, and if I cannot look at you and tell, you know, in a game, what role does this character play in the narrative, or what is the gameplay like? What is this character's concept based in? If I cannot answer those questions, no points. Yes. Are there any Oven Break cookies, or are they all from Cookie Run Kingdom? I believe they're all Cookie Run Kingdom. I will probably come back to Oven Break another day. Later down the line in the future, kind of like how, you know, how it seems like Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail, like they have overlapping characters, but they're definitely different games and the designs are kind of different. I'll be coming back for Honkai Impact the third, 3 at some point, maybe? Similarly for Oven Break, probably. Okay. Marketable plush rubric when? I mean, as in you want me to grade some plushies? I could. I could grade your plushies. Yeah. So let's see. I have several fellas, and I'm going to take a sippy of drink. I'll put them here, yes. You ready for psychic damage with Honkai Impact? Oh, I'm so ready. It's a Hoyoverse title. I just have to be ready for it. I just have to be ready for it. Rubric on a plushie. What do you mean, like a rubric for what makes a good plushie? I'd have to consult with some people for that, because as far as actual like manufacturing goes and stuff like that, I don't know if I'm the best resource, but as far as designing for them, I can probably give you some thoughts for it. Well, people are excited about this one. But we started with a good one. This was the most requested one from last stream, I believe, that we didn't get to then, yeah. Really not a tangent. What holiday's your favorite? I don't really have one, yeah. Holidays are cool. I like getting to see my family and my friends. I don't really have a favorite. Yeah. Cream unicorn cookie, bet. They're pretty. They are quite pretty. Literally drawing cream unicorn as we speak. I'm psychic. I knew this and I predicted this and therefore I made it happen. They're, yeah, but detailed OG cookie. Started the Disney collab. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I use they, them in English dub, but he, him in another dub. Interesting. Don't know anything about Cookie Run, the designs are cute. You and me both. I don't really know. I don't really know much about this one. About the series. But I'm learning a little bit. You're not psychic, live in the walls? Yeah, I'm watching you. That's how I knew. I saw you drawing that and I was like, that, we'll start with this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one is neat. Do dark cacao cookie next? Well, interesting you say that. So, this cookie, this is cream unicorn cookie. They are very sparkly, they are very pastel. They look like they are maybe like magic and potentially maybe, I'm reading like healing maybe, but they seem like they would be a magic type character in terms of like what their playing style is. Pastels are very cute. I will say I'm kind of sad because I enjoy the colors for this one better than I like them in the in-game. There's something about this that feels kind of washed out to me in contrast with the render for it. And I'm not sure if it's because, you know, here there's shading colors, but like if we look, you see how much darker this is rendered on this one than here? Where I feel like some of them need, like, this still feels pastel. Whoopsie. There we go, tracking. This one feels pastel still. This one is pastel, but it feels washed out. And yeah, there are no shadows, which is definitely not helping. The dramatic shading is very nice, though. It makes it feel so much more rich, where it just makes me wish, like, something as simple as we're like, you know, this pink that's back here could be this color. Let me give it another layer. Oh, and I keep forgetting, I can actually select things on this one to make recoloring so much easier. Look at this. Oh, E.G. living in the future. And like, I might have to saturate that up a little bit more than what it is, but like, you know, could drop a darker color back there. But honestly, you know, now I'm actually seeing why they didn't do that. Yeah, I can see why they didn't do that. It'll blend it into the scarf a little bit more. I think it needs to be a little darker. Yeah, standing sprites don't typically have a lot of shading. Yeah, I have noticed that, yeah. They're a carousel horseman abandoned amusement park, and they're all about memories and dreams and stuff. I would have guessed a little bit of like memories and or dreams or something like that, because they do have a very dreamy feeling to them. Especially with the butterflies, but yeah. Like a filter, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, lack of contrast. I think the lack of contrast is what makes me prefer this over this, because this blue, the blue is handled as a highlight here, where purple is almost treated like the main color, but this is treating this blue as the main color. So I don't know, yeah. The back hair being pink would help. Yeah, the back hair is pink, but it's not like super clear. Like it could be darker just because it's behind. I can play around a little bit with stuff. I'm not sure I will have a conclusion here that I like. I feel like that might contrast a little too much. Like maybe like that. No. Make the blue purple. Yeah, like this, I like this color for it. Or almost... I don't want a color layer. Oh, I don't actually need to change this layer type. I just need to select. I'm like out of my zone. This might not look right because of the way that I'm doing it, and like maybe it's something where if I then like erase out a chunk of it, like that has, and then made the lines this darker line color. Let's see. And then color this line art darker. That feels less washed out to me a little bit, yeah. Zoned out? Maybe, did I zone out? Did I forget I was here? I might have forgotten I was here. This is EG on concussion brain. I have so many concussion stories of previous concussions to tell you. If I'm not all here, that is definitely why. Kind of look like those twisty marshmallows would take a bite. Yeah, is there flavor marshmallow? Their name is Cream, so I think it might not be. But I don't know, yeah. Maybe we can make the hair a little more saturated, not by a lot, just a little. Could do that, yeah. I know they're going for pastel, but let me like, I feel like this specifically needs to be a little bit more saturated. I do like a new layer, new select correction layer, give me a saturation. Bump the saturation of that up a bit. Or like maybe that's nice. Point. EG's in their concussion era a little bit. Darken outlines as well. Yeah, I agree with that. I am not the hugest fan of the way that they do colored line art for this. I feel like some of the, it's cute, but I feel like some of the clarity trouble they have does stem directly from that decision. Where like if I select, oops, selected what? Some of these things and just make them darker. Other things on this layer. I put them on the same layer. But like some of those things kind of help me a little bit with contrast. I should put those on a different layer so that way I can reduce them because they feel a little bit darker than I wanted them. But I'm not really, I gotta adjust my new setup here. There we go. And then if I reduce that just like a little bit, like that still feels pastel to me, but it feels a little clearer, yeah. Colors are exactly the same as the rainbow marshmallows. Are they really? Looks that way in the gacha art because their gacha background was a night sky. It's cute though. I like it. I like the way that they've handled the colors for this because it feels so much more atmospheric, but this feels like local color in a way that maybe isn't as engaging. It's not bad, but I feel like that's in the right direction. Where I haven't added much detail at all. I've just kind of clarified some areas a little bit, you know? Tango Guy, thank you for following, yeah. So, it's cute. It's going in the right direction. Now playing Hollow Knight using stream's background noise. Hey, good luck in your Hollow Knight. Don't die too many times. But I mean, otherwise, I think their design is very cute. Like, they've got a little bit of like ethereal, like business going on with them. When you guys were saying cream unicorn before, I was thinking, it's gonna be another one of those like mostly light or like mostly white type designs. But I'm pleasantly surprised by how much color is here. And this is a very exciting color palette for me, where it's got a lot more variation in color. Is more interesting. I think that Cookie Run Kingdom really excels when it comes to their color palettes that have more colors in them. Their monochromatic designs kind of pale in comparison to this. They're not quite as interesting. It is, but it's also a pain to draw. Really? I mean, I could see maybe just having more colors makes it a little bit more work to do those things for, but there's definitely workarounds for it. You can color everything all on one layer and then select things on top of the colors and apply the colors afterwards to the shading, which is what I do for complicated stuff like maybe the hair. But yeah. Don't know much about Cookie Run, but I love this design. Yeah, I kind of do too. It's cute, yeah. Love colored line art, but I don't like the way you can't draw a thing without colored line art and make it look the same as with the colored line art. What do you mean? Are you saying like if when people draw the cookies without the colored line art, they look totally different? Does that happen? I'm not sure. Eyelash should be darker, more of a light purple for more face clarity. Maybe, I know they're trying to go for something like dreamlike by making it light colored, and for a cookie, I'm guessing it's like a vanilla frosting kind of deal? I'm not sure. We could make them a little bit darker, but yeah. Recreating the gacha art, incredibly difficult to shade without color picking it. I mean, the shading in this isn't too intricate. It's mostly like 1 or 2 colors per, but shade based on vibes, right? Colored line art gives the image a softer look in general versus line art. That is also true. You can do something similar with really thin line art and make it look kind of soft, but I was talking to somebody today about it in one of my consultations about using colored line art, where you don't need to color all the line art, or maybe, you know, it still can be kind of a dark color, but colored line art does make things more pastel, can give more of a vibe to the feeling, yeah. Friendship's magic vibe to the Cookie Run Kingdom that you love. Yeah. Yeah, it do get a little bit of My Little Pony here, both in the colors and the unicornness. That's something Cookie Run Kingdom does well with having a 2D art style. I do like that it has a 2D art style, and I feel like as a result of it, it's something that I critique often in like Genshin and the Hoyoverse games, is that their in-game models really don't do justice to the designs a lot of the time, which could be like a technical skill thing, it could be a crunch time thing, it could be any number of things that's causing that. But, you know, something like this, or even like Reverse 1999, was benefiting from 2D art style, where depending on what you're doing with something, it doesn't take as much time, and not having to worry about, you know, full 360 of something does make it easier to consider design, because trying to figure out how this would work in 3 dimensions and making the hair not clip, and there's all kinds of other considerations that would be required, I think it's so much more work. I think these work much better in 2D. That's from a person who usually prefers 3D, yeah. And yes, it probably is also for optimization. You can make 3D very optimal, don't get me wrong here, but yeah. Is it because they need the hitbox to be the same? For Genshin and other 3D games, probably that's part of it. But also working from base models makes it so that they can port animations across them without having to have any problems with it. Like, they don't have to individually animate, everything's already proportioned more or less the same. It just makes it easier to integrate stuff faster. It's a workflow thing. So I'd be willing to bet that a lot of these also have the same, potentially, like, base in some way. Maybe? I'm not really sure. Or, like, they have the same base, like, model. Or, you know, honestly, they might even not even need it, because it's so easy to make them. Yeah. Cookie Run Tower's Adventure uses 3D models. Oh, really? A little disappointing you didn't show their horse form. Oh, their horse form didn't come up when I was looking at them on the wiki, but I can go back and find it. You get it. Usually it comes up as like a tab, so we'll see later that there's like costumes. Costumes are cute. Their form for that isn't on the main page of their wiki thing, yeah. I do think Hoyo's gotten really good at translating their style to 3D, even if certain models have had a hard time with the transition. Should have wrote research papers with their 3D rendering and clothing engine. No, I will say that their materials are fantastic. That is one place where you will not ever hear me talk smack about Hoyoverse, is that their materials, their texturing, and their material process is fantastic. It's really good. It's just the modeling that isn't always great, isn't always up to snuff. But a lot of their more recent stuff has done a lot better. Like, we'll get to ZZZ next week, but they definitely are making up for some of the things that I was a little concerned about in their modeling previously. But their materials and their texture rendering, fantastic. It's good. It's good. There's a reason why everybody wants to build Genshin shaders now, and that's like even a thing that people will say where it's like, oh, I'm gonna make a Genshin shader. Like, you don't hear that from a lot of games. They've done a good job on it, yeah. I can't find the horse form. You guys may have to find the horse form for me. ZZZ, they go wild? Yeah, they do. They do. I'm a little concerned for next week to get to that. You guys are gonna have to be on good behavior. Hydrate? Oh, I should. I have like a full cup of tea sitting here. It's probably a little cold. I have black tea that is eggnog flavored. I don't know what the heck that means. I don't know how you make tea eggnog flavored. We'll stretch. Okay, we'll do. I don't know how you make tea eggnog flavored, but it is good. I do like it. What is your favorite tea? Ooh, good question. I really like, I had a vanilla rooibos tea that I really liked for a long time. That might be my favorite. I really like this eggnog one. You guys should all be proud of me because I finished moving. I got my electric kettle back. I am back to being an acceptable human being using an electric kettle to heat my water. ACV, thank you for following. Yeah, put the nog in hot water. Yeah, I don't really know. Doesn't sound nice. No, it tastes good. It tastes good. It's kind of like cinnamony. I really don't know how to describe it. It's like creamy cinnamony tea. Strange. It's kind of strange, but it's good. I enjoy it. Vanilla rooibos is my favorite flavor. Really. I also like chai. I drink quite heavy amount of chai in the winter months. I like my chai with some. Boba's delicious. Favorite is taro. Speaking of which, I'm making Joby take me to get that today. Joby is going to take me to get eggnog today. Hi, Kyo. My favorite boba flavors are also, I like taro, I like ube, I like matcha. Somebody told me that that matcha tea tastes like dirt, and I said that's probably why I like it. I have a tendency to like things that taste like earthy, much to my own downfall sometimes. Yes. Let's rate Cream Unicorn. Need to hear your opinion. Hang on, let me get a couple sips of tea. Yes. This is much slower pace than I'm used to. Kind of like it. I'm taking it easy. I'm in funny shape. Sounds like egg tea is a drink. What is egg tea? I don't know egg tea. Yeah, much is more grass than dirt. More for me though. No, it is good. E.g., do you eat dirt? Hoshi, look me in the eye. I'm a mushroom. Hang on. Hoshi, look me in the eye. I'm a mushroom. Why would you be surprised if I like eating dirt? Think about that one. Really think about that one, huh? Hard-boiled eggs flavored with tea? No. No. Gross. No. Okay. So, Cream Unicorn. This fella. So for silhouette, the hair does eat up a lot of the silhouette, but you know, the horn does help it to be a little bit more distinct. I wish the posing was lending us a little bit more to a stronger silhouette. Not bad, but it is one of those cases where the hair is kind of taking over, unfortunately. And then for colors, we were doing a couple little things for, it's not even for clarity, it's just, they feel a little washed out, so making not feel washed out a little bit. Increased a little bit of saturation. And I think that was about it. Hey, let me look at the rubric. Color palette. It's cohesive. That's not the right layer. Give me another layer. There we go. It's cohesive, but I want to darken some things. What are you guys saying? Sausage water tea? No. What? Not tea eggs were a thing. I haven't tried the tea egg. What are you guys talking about? We're just saying weird words now, and it's my fault for talking about eggnog tea, but I don't know what's going on. I think the washed out colors are intentional since Cream Unicorn is very nostalgic and moment-y themes. Or memory themed. I could see that, but in their other render, they're really not handled that way. I think they're just handled as pastel, which they could just have a little more clarity in the pastel. Silhouette. It is identifiable. I wish the hair didn't take over all of it. I wish they were posed a little better for it. However, complexity versus clarity, no concerns. Focal points, I'm looking them in the eye. Like, the hair really frames the head. That's not too bad. Concept motifs, they are a unicorn, white clearly. And they are magic and healing, I believe was my guess. And I think you guys told me I was right. Like, what is this, a 9 out of 10? I think this is a 9 out of 10. Right? Yeah, math. Yes. Very nice. And very nice. Majestic, too. Yeah, no, I like this design. It's ethereal, it's a little majestic. It is cute. I'm excited by the color choices, but I mean, it needs a little more clarity, and I wish the posing was a little stronger for me. But 9 out of 10 is fantastically good for gacha character designs, yes. This is a strong start. I'm taking no psychic damage right now. Not that my currently strange brain could handle it. We are in the right direction. Can you guys tell me what a tea egg is? I'm trying to I've been trying to focus to do this. Good thing we can yap tomorrow. What the heck is a tea egg? Hi, Mango! Back at it again with the cookies? We are back at it again with the cookies. I want a cookie. Yeah, funny you guys said that earlier. Funny you guys were like, oh, can we look at dark cacao cookie next? And I was like, interesting. That is the next one I have open. That is the one I have open next. And here it is. You returned? Welcome back. Did you see his awakened form? I did? But here's the thing. I've seen it. I did see it. I have seen the awakened form. However, I'm for the sake of this designing and things, and for the sake of the design tenets they usually stand on in Cookie Run Kingdom, I didn't like it very much. The awakened one. I prefer this version, but there's still a couple other troubles I have with it. The awakened form is very important. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is very important. But yeah, this fella, there's some troubles that I have in the design, which in this it's the rendering. There's a rendering thing that's causing clarity problems in this render for me, where everything that is metal is just all merging into one thing for me, unfortunately. In a way that's not great. It does make the face and the sword quite focal. However, the contrast is not great on this one. But the in-game version is fine. The in-game version, I don't have contrast problems with. What I have problems with instead on this one is that this guy feels really strangely stiff compared to all the others, which may be because of character traits about this fella. I'm assuming, because if I'm picking up any of the traits that I've noticed repeating in Cookie Run Kingdom, is that if they draw the eyes like this, they usually are somebody who is either very angry or evil is usually what this eye shape means. So I would guess that is what that is, question mark maybe? Yeah. Clarity on the awakened one is a little rough. That's the reason why I'm not bringing it in here. That one has too much pattern and I can't do it. Very stoic, very stubborn. He's actually a hero. Really? Really? He's not evil, just suppressed? Okay, so he's like, what was it? Ube? Was that the, or sweet potato, what was the purple potato? What was the purple potato guy from the last time? Yam? I don't remember what his name was. He was a purple potato, but he had the same face, so he's just depressed. I see. Poor guy. Purple Yam? Okay, yeah. Purple Yam. So he's a similar situation as Purple Yam, who also was not a bad guy, but just looks upset. Being stiff is part of who he is. If that's who he is, then that's fine. Then that's okay. Then that is an okay thing to have be the way that he is posed. But boy, he looks uncomfortable. He really looks uncomfortable. Yeah. All the heroes have a crystal jam. Dark Cacao's is on his sword. Oh, wait, so he's like, Pure Vanilla? Pure Vanilla was the other one we looked at that had a jam? Question mark, maybe? I don't remember incorrectly at all. It's been a long week. He's ancient. The old man, you can tell he's old because he has one white streak in his hair. You hadn't noticed. Wearing a crown like that would make anyone uncomfortable. That's true, this crown looks incredibly uncomfortable, yeah. The other guy, okay, yeah, the only other guy from Pure Vanilla. Ah, okay, I see. I'm learning, yes. Pure Vanilla's gem is more of a focus, that's true. His is not as much of a focus. I will say, this guy's silhouette is wild. It's a really strange shape, but for this, like, series, it's a very strong silhouette because he is so wide in a way that others are just not. He stands out quite well as a result of it, yeah. I think his head is actively crumbling because of that crown. Oh yeah, he's a cookie. I wonder how well he's held together, yeah. But he is quite wide, which makes his silhouette distinct, and then it's very pointy, especially on top. A lot of the cookies are very rounded in a lot of places, where this guy's is quite pointy and wide. One of those situations where usually I'm a little Edna Mode-esque, and I'm usually quite no capes. However, I don't mind the cape. It makes him a shape that no one else in this story really is. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Hi, hello. Basically, his weakest state, he's just a powerful man. Guess so, yeah. Would you eat this cookie? No. Do you really want to put something this sharp in your mouth? You're crazy. I would not do that. No, I would not eat this cookie. That would probably wound me. Have you ever gotten a chip, like, wedged in your mouth with the sharp point of it digging into the roof of your mouth? That's what eating this would be like. No. I'd risk it. Okay, Cable. You have different teeth than me. I think you've got, like, more, like, jaw action. I think you could survive it. I don't think I would. And And he's pure cacao powder. Yeah, that might hurt. That might be really strong to eat. You guys eaten, like, straight cocoa powder? It's, yeah. Kind of tastes like dark cacao and raisins. Interesting. Interesting. In line with a similar silhouette is dark choco, which makes sense since they're father and son. There you go. That's interesting, having them related, yeah. Love straight cocoa, dark chocolate. It's all you. Abel, this one's all you. You can have. I will not learn. I will not eat. All you. But color design, he's not the most interesting fellow, unfortunately. He has a color, black, white, and a metal. In that classic way. It's fine. Not bad. Not the most interesting. But it is fine. I'm not having much clarity issue here as I am there. It's fine. Barry does live in a really snowy area. Well, that'd be good to keep him warm too, if you've got all these things he's wearing to keep warm. That would be nice, yeah. Also voices characters like Scorpion? Over 200 years old. I wouldn't eat that cookie. That sounds quite stale. That sounds like a health risk, question mark. But colors, they're okay. Focal point. It is 100% the sword. It is 100,000% the sword. It is 1,000,000% the sword because it's so bright compared to all of his other things that are so dark. And his eyes, probably secondarily. But it seems like the sword's important because the sword has his jam thing in it. I wish they would have rendered it a little bit more like how they rendered it here, where they're kind of going into more of these like pink fuchsia highlights. If I go like this, like, maybe we can make it more apparent in colors, where it just like, it just needs something so that that jam part is just as important and it feels more important than the sword itself. Right now, the sword, the blade, is the most important. Yes. Surprised he isn't molded. I mean, if he doesn't have sugar and he's a dry good, then maybe he'd be safe from it? Question mark? Maybe. Don't get your food safety details from a mushroom. I'll tell you that one. I will survive things you won't. Yes. The jewel shines in the gacha artwork because the sword creates purple lightning. It still shines when he uses his power. Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Chocolate just blooms. Golden cheese should be blue at this point. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to think about one that might be a little yeah. Oh. Why? Why tongues? What? Be good, fellas. Be good. Sword and crystal their focus? Yes, they are, yeah. Yeah, I would say the sword and the crystal their focus, face being secondarily. I'm not concerned by the fact that the sword is kind of outshining the face because it seems like it's an important character accessory. It's got the jam thing that is important to his lore. And otherwise other things about him, so I wouldn't be too concerned about it. It's fine, yeah. Soul jams basically make them immortal. I could use some of that. Can I get some, like, how do I manufacture an orange marmalade that makes me never die? Can you guys work on that, maybe? We gotta figure that one out. I want some orange marmalade that makes me never die. Hi, Rusty Robot Factory. Yeah, can you guys help me manufacture some orange marmalade that will prevent me from dying? That'd be really cool. He values the sword over his own life? Dang. Okay, well then, yeah, that being focal is totally fine then. I wouldn't be concerned with it being focal. Him being stiff, it makes sense with the lore. What other things did I have to say about him? Or were there not any? Was this guy a quick one? Let's see. Colors. I'm not having contrast problems. I wish there was a little more rendering on that stone. Maybe the way that it is. I'm being picky. But I'm also bored by the color palette a little bit, so I'm taking points off for that. It's okay. Silhouette. It's fine. He is quite identifiable. Really no concern there. He's sharp and pointy and wide, which are three things that not a lot of the cookie designs have. So there you go. Does work. Complexity versus clarity. He's well balanced. I would say he's already quite in the realm of marketable plush. I wish maybe he had a little more, like his armor feels a little under detailed, maybe a little generic, but it's okay. It's okay. Focal points is fine. I'm not really concerned by the fact that his sword is more important. Apparently it makes sense in lore. He's got the jam, like that's fine. Eyes are definitely secondary, so that's okay. Concept motifs. He's stiff. He does look kind of like knightly or kingly with his crown. He definitely looks like a physical type fighter. Sword, like, it checks out. Oh, hello, Ash. Your first time chatting? Well, welcome. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for saying hi. Each soldier represents something. What does it represent? I'm gonna crunch him. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch. Wants you to remember his name. He's Dark Cacao Cookie. Does he say that a lot? Does he say that? Or are you just telling me because I'm not saying his name? Concept is clear though. In Cacao, yeah. What's the soul gem of resolution? Resolution soul jam. Oh, somebody said resolution earlier and I thought you meant like visual resolution, something like that is like the art term for resolution, and I was like, oh, is my bit rate down? Pure vanilla's is truth. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What is this? 9.5? That seems pretty fair to me. 9.5 seems fair to me. This one? Pick a color. Yeah, there we go. Did I draw anything on this? Whee! No. Each ancient, each base cookie contradict each other. I did read that, which does relate to one of the ones we will talk about today. We do have 2 others that I think are a part of that, but that's not what's next. We will get to those ones. We'll go to the next one. I'll let you guys all go, wow, yay, excitement, woo! While I take another sip of my tea. We'll go here. And then I will take a sippy of tea. First time chatting, introduce myself. Hello. Hi, Ash. Alex Yoshide? Who do know? Bitch. Okay. Sippy of tea. Cacao is resolution, hollyberry is passion, vanilla is truth, lily is freedom, cheese is abundance. Okay, we have like half of those fellas here today. Yes. New fig cookie joking. We have 2 playable centaur cookies. Yeah, I did pull this character because of the centaur that's going on, yeah. Favorite forgotten centaur? Forgotten? What do you mean forgotten? I know, I'm aware. I think somebody told me this is one of the older ones, maybe? This is an older design? I don't quite remember. Let me check. They them pronouns, by the way. Perfect, thank you for letting me know. Sadly, Fig is F tier in basically every game mode. Oh no, that's why. An early OG cookie? Ah, I see. Low tier, unused. RIP. Are you playing the game now? I had meant to like check it out after my stream last week, but then moving kind of got in the way. I would like to maybe consider playing it at some point. I also wanted to play Verse 1999 at some point too. I don't know. I don't have a lot of time. There's many things that compete for my time right now. And sadly, I am not getting to play many games. It's... Love Fig, their accent's the cutest. Oh, do they have a good voice actor? Or actress? Was the only Centaur of the year until last month. Oh, really? Halloween costume? Okay. Yeah, okay, so. Fig. I can tell Fig because that's what the thing on the head is, and then the tail is also a fig. Very clearly. Fig's accent's Scottish. Oh, that's fun. Forgotten, nobody remembers their pronouns. Oh no, rip. You gonna join this character kissing with Mexico's president? What? Huh? What? Oh, hi, Iris. Herald of the Crumbled? What? Some strange tales being told over there, yeah. Love Fig Cookie, but I wish they got a lot of buffs. Yeah, I wish. Sometimes it makes me sad when like old characters in games don't get like. I feel like there could be ways where you could update them for the current meta, so they can still be at least like viable for a starting player. It's kind of sad, yeah. Imagining basing how much you like a cookie based on their competitive meta. Joking. That does seem to be part of the way things go in a lot of gacha games. Do you like figs? I'm neutral on figs. I like figs in certain shapes and forms. I've never actually had a fresh fig. People eat fresh figs. I've never had fresh fig. I like fig Newtons. I do like fig Newtons, yeah. And I had a fig tea. That was nice. I've had fig jam, which was also nice. I've never had just like a straight, like real fig. Ever. Yeah. Big Noons do slap, though, yes. I take another sip of tea, and then we'll, like, actually talk. Yes. So, centaur. They have a very unique silhouette as a result of being a centaur, and their tail is unique. Their hat makes them have an interesting silhouette as well, so their silhouette does work. Yeah. Annoys me is that eyes in game are so much less expressive. Yeah, a lot of them kind of have this, like, kind of empty look on their face in game, unfortunately. And I'm not quite fully sure why that happens. Because, like, these eyes are soulful. These eyes are kind of vacant. And it may just be the tilt of the bottom, like, eyelids. It may be the width of the eyes. I'm not sure what it is, because I do have highlights and I do have shadows. Maybe they need to be more distinct or defined, so I'm not sure. Black Lemonade Queen, thank you for following. Is Moonlight Cookie or Stardust on the list? They're my fave, sorry if rude. That's okay, not rude. One of them is here. One of them is here today. Yes. We do have another Centaur Cookie. Yeah, oh wait, Nutmeg. I thought people were saying Chestnut. Are there a couple now? Might be a couple now. But this design, silhouette, good. Color design, brown, green, kind of this like purpley color and pink. It's a fun and interesting color palette. It's not a super common one. Therefore, I enjoy it. I don't really have any clarity issues when we zoom out. Maybe the hair versus the skin could have a little bit more contrast between them. Kind of like how, like, you know, this art over here has a little bit more contrast, so I can see it a little more clearly, but it's not too bad. Honestly, I don't really have much, like, complaint here. Color works for me, the silhouette works for me. Focal point of the face also works for me because this is so dark with this light border that creates a lot of contrast that makes me look to the face. Eyes being green and being framed by the light pink. Like, it does bring me into the face. Overwhelmingly, works for me. What other things are to say? Complexity versus clarity. I've got enough design on them. This almost feels like a covering of some sort, for like, modesty, which is kind of odd. But I'm sure there's a reason why that's there. It's a little strange. But yes, it is quite good, yeah. Yeah, the only... Wait. Really enough, Nutmeg, Tiger, and Fig are the playable cookies with the Centaur design. Don't know why it's the case. Surprised it's not more common. It seems kind of interesting. Like, it definitely stands out among the other cookies. I'm not sure, you know, if we're thinking about these cookies as being gingerbread cookies, the way a gingerbread cookie works is they're cut out as a stamp, which is why they're flat. So this horse, like, thing that's happening, I don't actually understand how it would work unless they're cut out sideways and this is just a piece behind and this is just a piece behind also. Like, we're getting, like, into the weeds here of, like, trying to figure out how construction works. I'm guessing, like, they are still stamped flat with their arms out, maybe, but it is interesting, yeah. Calling Nutmeg Tiger a cactuar? Cactuar? Oh, because not centaur, because not that, yeah. I think they're a caribou. Really? Interesting. Sometimes they're 3D, sometimes they're 2D, other times both. Yeah, this is somewhere kind of in between that, where there is a non-discernible dimension and space happening here. Headcanon's two cookie pieces stuck together, got baked together, kind of like when you get a double McNugget. This is the double McNugget of Cookie Run, yes. Can you give me luck for my Cookie Run Kingdom? I can try. We've determined that I don't have good luck, so like I can give you like a oh, you can't see my hand. Have some good luck. Try that. See if that helps you. Report back. Report back if the luck works, yes. Wish unluck? No, yeah, no, not unluck. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Yeah. Cookies sometimes get called flatsters or something in game? What? What the heck? I know that there's like some like things that go on with discrimination in the game versus of cookies being flat versus people not being flat versus the beasts versus some other thing that goes on, which is interesting. I don't know. That's crazy. That is wild. Have you ever actually played the game or are you just checking the cookie designs? I've never actually played the game. I watched my sister play the original, like the older racing game way back a long time ago. But yeah. Because Fig Cookie has 6 limbs, can we call them an insect? Well, you wouldn't call a centaur an insect normally, so I don't think so, actually, no. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. That's a good question. On a similar tone, is cereal soup? These are similar questions we're asking here, yeah. I'll call centaur an insect. You can go right ahead and do that. I will not stop you. You go for it, yes. So, this design, honestly, I don't really have a ton else to say. I saw that this cookie gets hated on a lot. And maybe it is just because they aren't, like, useful in the current meta, as it may be. Like, their kit's not super useful. But I saw for some reason this cookie was getting a lot of hate in, I saw a Reddit forum where they were talking about it. What are you guys talking about, YouTube? What? What? What are you guys talking about, YouTube? Yeah, make sure those words are not hanging out on my screen. Thanks. What? Being bad in game? Don't say that. Don't say what? What is going on? Oh, hey, Fig? Oh, the fellas, come back. Bring it back. Fellas were not liking Fig for some reason, and I'm assuming it is probably because they're not good in game? Question mark? Maybe? Oh, somebody accidentally misspelled insect. Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, what are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? The goat is back? Is it me? Am I the goat? What do you mean? Insects also have an exoskeleton, which isn't the case for cookies. That's true. Yeah. Opposite of Bennett and Genshin, he's kind of plain, but he's super good, so people love him. Really. This interesting. Silhouette? It's good. Complexity versus clarity? It's good. Focal points. And no complaints. Concept and motifs. Centaur and Fig. If I had to guess what their role in the story is, like they've got the horn, so maybe I'm assuming that they're either. What is their utility? Because for some reason I'm wondering if, like, they've got a horn, so they're going to be making some sort of alerting, perhaps. I don't know. Support? Interesting. Probably jammed support. Pretty much a forest protector. Okay, I guess I can see those things. I guess I could see those things. Buff other cookies. Okay, you know, I have seen those horns used for those kinds of things, mostly a bard for the local wildlife. Okay, that's fine, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I really didn't have any complaints here. I will give this a 10 out of 10 because I really can't figure out anything to pick apart about it to not give a 10. Not that I try not to give 10s, but it's like grading students. You gotta work for an 100. And, you know, I really don't have any concerns here. Yeah, justice for Fig Cookie. You've gotten it here. This is the justice for Fig Cookie. I literally didn't even click into this canvas, so it doesn't even have the little star that tells me to save it. You're great. I'm not concerned. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Fig Cookie deserves this. They've gotten so much hate because of the meta. Okay, maybe that is why I was seeing people hating, but they're a cute design. They're just as complicated as they need to be. They've got a strong silhouette. Like, it works. I don't know what else to say. It's pretty good. Yeah, add a star. Yeah, deserved. You get a star, not just any star. I will give you a Squiiji certified gold star. Crazy, right? Yeah, Fig Cookie, yeah, win, yes. Meta's literally just beast nowadays. Oh. I mean, meta is usually newest best. That's how, like, everything goes. That's why I've played, like, some of the Final Fantasy gacha games they have, or, like, those kinds of games. I don't like newest first. Let me use Zach Fair forever. Oh, good time, spirits! Oh, welcome back for 4 months! Thank you for rotating, hi! Hello. Do any of your students watch your streams? I saw one of my students in the spring watching one of my TikToks, which certainly freaked me out. I don't think they drew the connection, or if they did, I at least didn't know. Hi, Katana Spirits. I can't wave at you, my hands are broken today. They're not working. Ah, and undercover. My students don't know. I'm not actively teaching this fall. I needed a break. It was causing me harm to continue teaching. It's kind of rough out there right now. Joby is suffering psychic damage from teaching right now. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Now then, who's next on the list? Well, we've mentioned this one earlier, and it is here. It is this design. This is Golden Cheese Cookie, who people asked me to include. Yeah. If you're a Squiiji student, reveal yourself. Well, here's the problem. Well, actually, I don't even have to do it right now. If one of my students revealed themselves to be watching me when I was teaching at the university I was teaching at previously, I would have had to have blocked them, kicked them, unfortunately, due to some of the policies that there are about teacher and student interactions. Stay. Keep that to yourself if you are. Yeah. She, her for pronouns. That I have heard with this game that you literally can't, like, all of these are so androgynous to me. I don't know how you give a cookie gender anyway, but like they're so androgynous. Let her greed be eternal like the unsetting sun, radiant goddess. Interesting. She does have a lot of gold. I guess that does make sense, and golden is in her name. I'd canon that savory cookies are more akin to crackers. That would make sense, yeah. I could see that. Getting an awakened form soon. Interesting. I hope they don't pattern her up so much. Her kingdom's based around ancient Egypt. I was gathering some degree of that. Yeah, or Mesoamerican coded. I'm not really getting Mesoamerican so much as I'm getting Egyptian, potentially. Specifically, I think the headdress makes me think that, but I can see what you're talking about with the collar potentially being Mesoamerican too. Just looking down all the ancients, are we about to get awakened form in a few days? Oh. I'm good with timing these things in a way where I can be just slightly too early, just slightly too late. Greedy's a compliment for her and anyone in her kingdom. Interesting. Interesting. Obsession with gold is an interesting trait for a kingdom like you, yeah. Phoenix came from Egypt? Maybe, yeah. I think Aztec could be a influence here as well. Not sure. Maybe. Who yellow don't like? Yeah, Bug, so here's my thought here. This is once again one of those ones where it's not as much of a trouble for me in the actual in-game art, but in the rendered art, I'm having clarity problems once again. The designs, this is my, if I had to voice my largest complaint about Cookie Run Kingdom, it would be that when they go for their monochromatic designs, they tend to miss. They shoot for these monochromatic designs, they tend to miss. Because the way that they do their in-game models specifically keeps very, very, very limited color palette to the point that they really only use like 1 or 2 colors. And then if you're gonna make the whole palette that 1 or 2 colors, ends up with some clarity trouble, ends up with things that aren't maybe as interesting as a result. It just makes it tough. So yeah. Also in case it's mostly the lighting, there's a lot of yellow lights in her gacha art. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, but it could have been designed differently for the gacha art to make it so that she is a little clearer, right? And then still in her in-game model, her skin tone being handled, the undertone's a little different, she's a little darker, definitely helps a lot with clarity here. But similarly, like her headdress, is this the jam thing you guys were talking about? Does she also have a jam thing? Perhaps. But all of these things are the same color up here, and the wings, other than where they gradate out, and the staff, and the collar. Like when I zoom out at a distance, she becomes a face, arms, legs, and just like shapes. So yeah. Triangle is a jam of abundance. Okay, that makes sense for the lore you guys were saying that it would be abundance. Yes. Wings aren't real, but manifested. Ooh, fun. Okay. All the really important cookies are soul gems. Yeah, I have noticed that. Wait, hang on. Am I noticing a play on words where it's soul jam because it'd be a soul gem otherwise? Is that an intended play on words maybe? That I was a little slow in picking up? Because it might have been. Huh? The jam should match the turquoise details? That is partially what I'm thinking. I partially feel like that would make sense. For it being about abundance and it being gold, making it gold does make sense. But at the same time, everything is all merging and disguising together. And she's a very corny way of including the cheese part in the design. Like, that feels kind of corny to me. PV has a blue gem, so I think the head accessory should be blue instead. Maybe, but I can see why they ended up this way, because it wouldn't make sense for this to be blue, because this is made out of metal, so it would be gold. I don't know. I'm not sure what the solution that would make the most sense would be, because the cheese is golden cheese. It's probably based on cheddar. Gold. But then this is gold. The metal, so we can't make it another material. We could change the undertone, maybe. And then this is also gold because it's referencing abundance, so it's gold. I don't know. Here's the cookie's blood. Whoa. Headdress should be more orangish. Yeah, maybe it's just, we just need to change undertone of something, but there's something just not working for me here because there's just too many things that are all the same color, and I understand, don't get me wrong, I understand why they're the same color. But we can still do something about it. And yeah, I think her hair is probably the most obvious choice here for changing the color of. Where, like, this color we have, if I go like this and select her hair, and honestly, maybe it's maybe where we change the line colors too. Maybe her hair just needs to be these darker colors. Oopsie, let me get a brush. Like, maybe the hair needs to be the colors that the wings use instead. Then I have to darken the part as well too. But whoops, I didn't. That. Oh, hang on, wait, no, turn that off for a second. Try again. So being able to select the line art for this is so nice, and I'm going to miss it so much once we return to designs where I cannot do that. Darken that line art, turn this back on. And like, that helps me a little bit. Honestly, we could make the cheese not as dark maybe on that side, and that would help more too. Now that we've changed some of the colors around, but I think this is maybe a step in the right direction for clarity's sake. It does make the headdress and what's on it feel more important and more distinct from the hair. Like, you know, we've got these edge highlights in other places, so if I select this, I can take that maybe. And now I can read it a little more clearly at a distance, maybe? I don't know. Make her hair color like light yellow. Could alternatively make the hair lighter. Maybe. Not sure if that's necessary. This has made this half of the hair the same color as this is, so maybe this could have more of the gold in it instead of making it so orange. So like if I went like this and brought that back to being more gold, I feel like this works a little bit. But then she would be old? What do you mean old? Oh, black hair would help. Egyptians generally do have dark hair. That is true, especially if that's what they're referencing. Yes, that's true. Whiter hair? Oh yeah, if it's lighter. I mean, technically, if we're reading the way the eyes are, her eyes have technically, like, white eyelashes, too, so I don't know. But I can also, like... Oops, I did some of those things on a layer I should not have. Let me yoink this back off, because I can just make the hair darker, too, if I change this to a multiply layer. We just move these off. So then if I do this and instead... make him darker. Oh, that's red. That's kind of interesting. That might feel a little bit evil. I could desaturate it as well, too, where if I do like a... Oh, make this and that. Here and that. Hang on. I gotta do... Bear with me. Normal... Saturation. Compare all of my layer types. And then reduce it a little bit. And then maybe it needs to be even darker. I don't know. You can play around with things. But would that still be cheese? That's true. There is another character that I have heard is already a cheese character that will be burned, and I think black hair for that one might work better. But I do think that having hair be a little bit darker than it currently is would probably be to the benefit of this design. Hair reminds me of Ho-Oh. Interesting. A stretch, I should. Maybe a beige hair color, like some lighter cheeses? What about white cheese? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. People are saying that would make her old. There's blue cheese that exists. There might be another character though separately. This is a character that's based on like gold cheddar. Seems though, yeah. She is old? Okay. Alright, fine. If she is old, then maybe we can just do that with her hair. And give her super light hair instead. See what that looks like. So if I take this color and maybe go super light, do like that. Oh, Yasmin Yadira, thank you for following. Mozzarella best cheese, fight me. I have opinions about cheese or cheese flavors as a fine shroomy citizen myself. You know, honestly, I don't mind that. I put this below the line art. Like, kind of don't mind that. I would need, if I change the background color and make it a little more apparent. But I kind of don't mind that. The colors like marbled cheese would be cute. That's true. It is different though, yeah. Leave the tip still yellow to give more of a glowy look. Could do that also. Let me try that. This one. I just airbrush the white back off. You know, that's not too bad. That's giving me a little bit more clarity than it was before, yeah. I think the white does look nice for it, yeah. Looking like a golden girl now. A little. A little. American cheese, best cheese. I understand this is a hot take, Billy. That is a really hot take. My hot take related to Billy's hot take is, I'm so sorry, Billy, I hate American cheese. I hate it. I really don't like American cheese, like, at all. I don't like American cheese. Isn't American cheese like plastic? No. American cheese is not like plastic. American cheese is just a mixture of a couple cheeses. I just don't like the flavor of it. It just doesn't taste nice to me. I don't like it. Yeah, I think this is in a better direction for the hair. I like American cheese. I like to chew on it. Lighter hair makes it look more mature somehow. Well, I mean, you guys did say she's old, technically. Yeah. No, I never tried Cooper's Sharp American. It shows. Okay, I've had Cooper's Sharp, and I like Cooper's Sharp better. Jubby's family really likes Cooper's Sharp. But yeah, no, I don't normally like American cheese. I am a, I think that, like, mozzarella is real good. I like mozzarella. I like Munster. Munster, I think, is the best cheese. If you like a nice, horrible American amalgamation cheese, Munster is real good. Also provolone. Huh. You try making the green details and the Soul Jam blue, like blue cheese. Maybe, but I think the problem is that we're trying to reference one type of cheese here, which is cheddar. Just golden cheddar. And I think that by reference, like, taking those other colors in, it might not work as well. I don't know. Firecracker. What? Nachos. What? Love Munster? Yes. Munster lovers. Yes. What do you think about the Beast cookies design-wise? I'm not super familiar with them. Let me grade this fella. I gotta be so real with you. I don't even know which cookies are considered Beast cookies half the time. I think I might have some that are in here, but I don't know if they are and that is what they are. So, color palette. There's just too many things that are one same color, and that is negatively impacting the clarity in another way. Focal points, it is still the face. I will say, it is still the face. Kind of distinctly. Not too bad. For silhouette is pretty good, actually. The wings help a lot, the hair shape's nice. I wish this staff was posed coming up through this area here, that'd be stronger for it, but I'm sure this is a model that in-game is probably moving. So I'm not too concerned. And then, you know, combination of gold with, you know, all of those things. Gold is associated with wealth, and I can see the cheese. If they hadn't had this triangle that is directly cheese on this design, I don't know if I would have realized that this is supposed to be golden cheese. Otherwise, the cheese is not as integrated in this design as other characters have theirs integrated. So I do have a minor complaint about that it's a little on the nose. Listen, I get it. Fig Cookies was also maybe a little on the nose too, but like it was at least in more than one place and it was integrated as like a hat. I don't know. It's a spear. Yeah, it doesn't change what I would say about it, which is that I still wish that it was posed in a way where I could see it more clearly. Oh, it is a spear over here. You're right. It is a spear down there. I just wish that this shape, because it's such a distinct shape, was actually contributing to the color or the silhouette more. But it is at least like it is considered, and I'm sure that it moves and probably comes out from being in that position in game. Probably moves. Oh, I forgot I was short. I'm back. Yeah. 3 Beast Cookies that have been shown and 2 of them are playable. Interesting. I guess we'll see if I have one of them pooled. I don't know if I actually do. We'll see. We'll get there. Yeah. Why does the cookie game have cheeses? The cookie game has concepts as well. Things that aren't flavors. Wow. Hey. Why you throw? Bugs. Why you throw? That's not nice. That's not very nice. Don't throw me. So favorite cookie design so far? My favorite is not necessarily the strongest designs. I did like the unicorn one a lot. Hey, I can't remember which ones we all talked about last time. I liked the fig one also. We'll come back toward the end maybe, and I'll have I can tell you a favorite. I don't quite know. Yeah. Have you heard of the Chinese exclusive cookies? I have not. I don't think I pulled any of them, but we'll see. We'll find out. We'll see. So, this fella. She is getting, what is this, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8 out of 10. For all intents and purposes, that's still pretty good. I feel like it. 2. 8 out of 10. Pretty good. Next we have Mystic Flower Cookie, which you guys were also talking about. I'm managing to hit a lot of the ones you guys were talking about. Thank you to everybody who did leave me comments before, because that made it much easier for me to pull fellas for this one. So we have this here, yes. I'm going to drink a little bit of. This one is the one opposing Dark Cacao. I think I did see that, yes. A Beast Cookie. First playable Beast Cookie. Okay, I see. I'm taking sippy of tea. Represents apathy and tried to kill everyone. Ooh, that's not good. She, like everyone in the entire world? Oh, that's a lot. But you're right, yeah, very, very ethereal. Turn people into flour? Oh, yeah, that makes sense for a game about cookies, yeah. Why would she do that? Why would you do that to everybody? Yeah. There's definitely gonna be difficulty seeing her from afar. Are you sensing what critiques I may have for this design? Are you sensing them? Easily a nihilist? Or... Oh, good for her, I guess. When she opens her eyes, she becomes all black. Oh, creepy, okay. Basically Thanos snap people. Thanos cookie. Well, I'm glad she's not purple. Okay, so she's more or less in the same pose in these two, and I saw that there's different variations of her. Yeah, so she's in light mode. I guess so, yeah. There's a couple different variations of her in-game sprite, or I guess her render, one of these, based on like star level or something, but all it was her, but with a halo above her, with more detail in the halo and like some clouds and stuff. Yeah, her design changes with promotion. The design itself, I didn't notice changing. Okay, I'm gonna back up and look again, but I didn't notice the design itself actually changing. It just seems like there were more background elements added to her. Let me see. The top trending searches in Cookie Run Kingdom right now, in case you were wondering, are Black Pearl Cookie, Stardust Cookie, and Clotted Cream Cookie. Interesting. Let me see. Oh, wait. Flower? Nope. Hang on. The search engine's not good. Because I have to type the words in the right order. Flower cookie. There we go. Standing, 2-star, 4-star. Yeah, it is only changing the halo. The design itself doesn't actually change, yeah. Yeah, I see. Black Pearl is the most popular cookie. He's won Cookie of the Year 2 times. I haven't even seen that one. Maybe I should have looked at that one. It wasn't recommended that much. I don't know. So, I don't feel any concern with not looking at the, any other things about this, of the, like, other rarities, because they're pretty much the same. Just with more detail around the head. So, somebody already predicted what I have to say about, design, which is that from a distance, this one reads a little better. This doesn't read at all, almost. There's no contrast, and don't get me wrong, listen, I know, there is a whole design sensibility about low contrast. It's a very popular thing, because it looks ethereal. However, there are ways we can still make something be ethereal and pastel and light colored and all of those things, and not be low contrast. She is just flower, I know she is just flower, but like, these shading colors can still be darker, even though she is just flower, right? Yeah, to be honest, all beasts are mostly monochromatic. Ah, that doesn't bode well for me. Oh, I'm sorry you guys are stuck in ads. Eyelashes, darker beige color would be enough. Honestly, so much of the clarity here, because the line art is so thick, could be improved by just making the line art a darker color. That is honestly most of the critique I have here, is because the line art is so thick. We just make the line art thicker, it would solve a lot of clarity things. But then secondarily, why do the bangs not have line art? Everything else in this design pretty much has line art. Why do the bangs not have line art? I'm gonna add this another layer, and I'm gonna make it not as dark as when I just like immediately plop it in. But like, that already helps me from a distance see the face a little more clearly. I'm gonna have to draw some of it manually, but you know, clarity. Just gonna go get unstinkied. Oh, BRB. Oh, are you showering? Enjoy a shower. Return to flower. Yeah. Stars weren't needed anymore. Points out that she fears being forgotten. That's why she tried to Thanos everyone. She said, "Remember me. This is my final message," and then tried to get rid of. Who's gonna be left to remember her if she does that though? Like, I don't see how there would be a positive end result to Thanos snapping everyone, because then no one is around to remember you. Like, just give me line art. Give me colored line art. Also, potentially, maybe. That is darker. And then maybe these gradients that are on the tips of the eyelashes can be in that darker color, because she's still gonna read as the primary color being white. We just need to make it more apparent from a distance. Whoops, that's an airbrush. That's not a blending tool. Hello. And? Yeah, there we go. Like, I blend this out, and then we'll zoom out and see if this helps in the way that I am currently hoping it might. Yeah, do you see how much more the face reads now? We didn't do a ton either. Is it great? Is it perfect? Is it a full solution? No. Without tampering with too much, we've made the face more focal and more effective. Yes. Is this a stream or a VOD? This is a stream. Hi, I see you. Kind of freeing everyone from their suffering. Sorry, I'm not, when I'm actively changing things, I'm not very good at reading. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. Disintegrate. Hang on, let me fix my, I'm like looking to the side for some reason. Yeah. I am live. I didn't forget about you, don't worry. Sigflower basically wants to stop the cycle of reincarnation. Why? Who reincarnates? Just the special fancy ones? The these fellas who have their soul jams? Just them? Cookie run content? Yeah, we're talking about the character designs. We're cooking up ways that we can make this design have a little more clarity, maybe, perhaps. The way she's just a devoted believer of nihilism that enforces her lifestyle on everyone. Well, that's not very nice. You can't enforce your belief system on everybody else. That doesn't work. They're just flour, are they really a cookie? That's a good question. Just a Buddhism reference. That's why she's trying to stop reincarnation. Oh, okay. I see, yeah. That does make sense. Honestly, for her, it's just contrast problems for clarity. And then for focal point, it's definitely her forehead thing. Do the beasts have some equivalency of soul jam things? Because they kind of also have like the crystal things placed somewhere. And like she is the counterpart to him. He is very sharp and angular and looks sad and frustrated and stiff. Meanwhile, she seems very like loose and rounded and long, tall, while he is wide. So I can see them existing as sort of counterparts, yeah. It's Dark Cacao's soul gem, but white in her forehead. Oh, did she steal it? Oh, so they do have them, yeah, opposites, okay. They were the original soul gem owners, and their power was split between them and the ancient. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did you the awakened Dark Cacao? We did not. Had the original soul jam, but got split. Why? Why were they split? How do you split jam? What do you mean? Dark Cacao cares too much. Mystic Flower doesn't care at all. That's true. I could see that from the way that they're designed as well, that I can see. I mean, this character doesn't necessarily look particularly apathetic. This character looks pious to me more than anything else. Doesn't really look apathetic. But I don't know. Because they went bad? Oh, okay. They were like, peace, deuces. I hate not having hands. This is so hard. This is so difficult for me. It's so hard not having hands. I can't give you peace sign. What am I to do? I can't give you peace sign. Split jam, use a butter knife to only put half on your toast and put the rest away for later. Yeah, I see. They went moldy. Oh no. Oh no. Creators stopped the beasts and gave part of their power to the good cookies, aka the ancients. Ah. But to end cookie kinds, witches stopped them and halved the beast powers. Wait, but aren't the witches, like, not always helpful? I'm kind of not understanding the lore all the way here of how this works. Bee Milky Bee, thank you for following. Love her focus on impermanence, that everything will one day return to flower, dust. That's an interesting tie-in. I could see that being an interesting connection. Is this hair? Are these pigtails? They're like obscured in a way where I can't quite tell in either of the art, yeah. The witch lore isn't really clear yet. Oh, okay. I see. Flower and not flower. Oh, yeah, flower. Flower? Floor? F-L-O-U-R, not flower. Like the things, petals. Yeah. There are covens in the witch world? Interesting. I have one of those too, apparently. Good witches, bad witches. So as in most places, yeah. Everybody's in different places. Based on the elongated ears of Buddha and such, but yeah, it's hair. Oh, I see. It's just placed in a way where it's kind of obscured in both. We can't really see where, like, it's connecting very clearly in either of these, but that's interesting. I see, yeah. Okay. Honestly, that's probably the most major thing I would change here, other than, it is colored in a flat shading style. Don't color burn, hang on. I want a multiply layer just because, like, I like some of these parts that are behind. I know we're doing flat rendering. Some of the stuff that's behind other things could just be darker. I don't need to be that dark. Like, they just could be darker. Give me more depth behind the head. God. E.g., can you do something about her forehead? What do you mean? What about her forehead? What do you want me to do about her forehead? I don't really have a problem with her forehead. You're gonna look at me, dominant forehead haver. You see how big my forehead is? About her forehead? Oh, you mean her? There's a headdress under here. That's how this works. There's a headdress. There's a supportive element underneath it. That's not her forehead. The top of her head does not end here. The top of her head's probably like right here. She has something in it, like a crown of some sort that is supporting it. It does make her look like she may have a tall head because of lack of shading and rendering. I really am not concerned with that. Because I understand the way that this type of clothing works. I was not worried about it. She has a bun? Oh, does she have like a bun on the top of her head? That could also make sense. It does make her head look tall, yes. Oh, I am getting so many texts, and they're all addressed to my sister. And they're all political texts, and I don't know why I'm getting them, and they're all addressed to my sister. Leave me alone. If you see my tracking stuttering, it's because I keep getting message notification drop-downs. And every time one of those comes down, my phone on Do Not Disturb, it pauses my tracking for like a split second. I've probably gotten like 15 or 16 of them while I've been live. Leave me alone. Yeah, it does make her head look a little bit long. It does make her head look a little bit long. Oh wait, I have a critique of this here too. This looks like it had a chunk missing from it. Go like that so I can tell that shape continues. So, a little bit of clarity you could use in the color because of low contrasts. And then once again, focal point. There's no one specific focal point on this character because everything is kind of handled with the same level of detail and importance. So like color palette, low contrast. Well, actually, the low contrast is kind of everywhere. I understand it's a style, but it does bug me a little bit. Silhouette is good. Complexity versus clarity is fine. Focal points, I don't know if there really is a particular focal point here. It might be the thing on her forehead, so maybe I could inch it up here, and that is fine because that is her sole jam curse object. Not a face, that's fine. But almost everything else on her is treated with the same level of importance. And then concept and motifs. I can see, once we've talked kind of through some of the references going on in her, I can see what the whole aim is here. I don't know if I was guessing what material she is or like what her name is. I don't know if I would have guessed flower. It's not very powdery in a way that I would associate with flower. I'm not sure, yeah. Meant to be no focal point to further represent her apathy. Maybe. Like, she is minimalistic in her details, which is, I think, relating to the apathy, which is why I didn't take points off for complexity and clarity. But I don't know what I would have guessed as her material she is made of, so I don't know. It's flower grains in her design. You know, I guess that is what some of those hanging things might be, yeah. No focal point, yeah. White woman save me. Being full white cookie flour would make sense. You know, I guess so. Oh, hi, little Lockhart. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck in your homework. All of you, don't procrastinate. Do your homework, please. Heads up, most beats don't actually look that much like their ingredients since they're mostly more themed about deities and cultural stuff. Interest. I put her, like, here for that because they definitely could have used, like, some sort of, like, powdery thing more so in the way, like, rendering or somewhere, or had, like, visual reference. Like, her forehead thing looks a little bit like wheat, slightly, but it could be a little bit more distinct, maybe? I don't know. Has an animation of crumbling a stalk of wheat to dust. Well, that's good, but that's not in her, like, actual design, though. I could use a little bit more. Yeah. So, slightly. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 out of 10? Not bad by any means. 7.5 out of 10 I think is fine. Definitely not one of the designs that I think is one of the stronger ones from this series. Or the most interesting. But not bad by any means, yeah. Polyspinal, hello. Might be cliche, but incorporate. Oh, being a flour sack could be interesting. Maybe, if this veil was shaped almost like a flour sack, that could have been interesting. But yeah, I don't know. There would have to be a way to find to do that wouldn't make it corny. Yeah. Join, I could tell what they're talking about immediately. Rip. Sorry, Val. Polyspinal, thank you for following. Allanite Radiance if it was a cookie. Prune juice manifesting? Manifest no further. It is here. It's just not next. But the prune juice is here. Don't worry. Because y'all were holding out on me. There was a cookie. That is me. We didn't look at it. It is here. Don't worry. Reads French vanilla. Oh, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. Here, we'll keep moving. We'll get the next one open. Take a sip of drink. I'm actually doing a really good job with pacing. What is that? 1, 2. That was 4? Pretty good. Yes, we'll let you look at this one, and I'm going to get a little sippy of... Oh wait, I'm covering the one. Get my big ol' hand out of the way. Huh? Sippy of tea. Make sure you guys are eating and drinking, because Rex Tauti also did tell me to hydrate, and I was waiting for the break to hydrate. Thank you for giving me beverage. Is that a dragon? It is. It is a dragon. Yeah. Pitaya is they it. I do recall reading that, I believe. Yeah, Pitaya. Pitaya? I don't know if I'm saying it right. What? The fact that they're shipping in this game of a game of cookies is quite interesting. Little freak guy. What? What do you mean? Let me take my sip. You can see the second that my giant, huge mug obstructs my face because my tracking forgets what's going on. I have a mug. I wish you could see how big this is. This mug is like, you know, if we were talking like diameter of this mug is probably about like 5 inches. It's pretty big. Cookie Squiiji, cute. Thanks. Thank you. I am an oyster mushroom. Oji. Dragon, love the dragons and dragon fruit. Yeah, that's why I picked this one, because this is dragon fruit. Yes. I take a sippy of this. Usually cookies of an animal form have its pronouns on their animal form specifically. Oh, interesting. It's frugy? Kind of, yeah, a little bit. Sadly affected by oven break syndrome, aka having an old odd design and being transferred from the older game. Oh, is it really? Is this one of the older ones? I wouldn't have thought that based on how detailed they are compared to a lot of them. I feel like a lot of the ones we see that were from oven break in some way aren't as detailed, but I guess if they detailed them up, that would make sense. So, yeah. They become dragon form, the name goes into greenish red dragon. I did see that on the wiki. That they for some reason are called greenish red dragon instead of just Pitaya dragon. Funny. This one is a year old, okay. Most dragon cookies are oven break originals. Oh, okay. I did see a proliferating concern people had in my comments from the last video that a lot of the dragons fall into some of my troubles with monochromatic designs. And yeah, sadly, kind of. Yeah. Sadly, a little. Yeah. Is their title as a dragon? Oh, okay. Older-ish, like newer than Fig and others, but still the first dragon to be... Okay. Also the only dragon in Cookie Run Kingdom? Really? Is he? I thought there were... are they? I thought there were more. Really old. Okay. So, as is a common trend here, I like the green accents a lot. I'm happy there's green accents. I like that the hair is white. That is all fine and dandy and good. I appreciate that in this rendering, some of the parts of the design have been pushed back by the shading. However, the shading is actually making some of the clarity worse in places because the way that they handled it with making half of it darker. A lot of these designs that are all red struggle, or like all one color struggle with clarity, where at a distance, this fella is just red and white, pretty much. The green is really nice. And especially the dragon form. I lose the whole face, like, a lot of it is something and kind of merging together in color, unfortunately. So what I would do is, honestly, I think all the colors that you need to make that not happen are here, more or less. I just think that the way they're going about trying to handle shading for it is maybe not the best, where maybe we don't need this to be a shade color that's over here. Maybe this can just be this color. And if you're gonna do like a shade, maybe it's just like under the head, but make it like not reference the edge of other things. Or like, honestly, that reads clearer to me already. That reads clearer already. I know what they're going for. I know having shading is good for depth. However, now I can read the torso separately. Yeah. For some reason, Snapdragon is not in the dragon rarity. Oh, is that one of the ones that's been ported over but is somewhere else? Dragons have their own theme of having jewels in their design too. See Pitaya's chest red thingy. That was another thing I was gonna ask about, is that this fella has a chest red thingy that looks like the soul gems and is red, and therefore, as a result, does not seem to receive that much importance. As far as focal points go, I go to the green on here, like, immediately. I wish that maybe, like, hang on, we're gonna do a little more color tinkering. I wish that this was perhaps this color instead. Whoopsie. That's the line art. Give us more green on the face. This would draw us in centrally, and then we kind of get this, like, green, green, green thing happening across the wings and the front of the face. I think that would help. And then the gem, by not really being a different color, isn't super easy to discern. Eyes green, maybe? Could also do eyes green. I was thinking of making that green. Eyes could also be green. Is there a reason why the eyes are black? I feel like they're referencing the hair. But yes. It's not, but some type of jam. Proceeded even beast cookies, I remember history right. Stuffed dragons, they're dragons, still not dragon rarity? What is dragon rarity? Is that its own rarity? It's a drag. Okay, yes, they they are a dragon, yes. Snapdragon is like a free special rarity since you don't get them from gacha and don't have HP. Really interesting. All the dragons in Oven Break have black eyes. Oh, okay. So if all of them have black eyes, then I wouldn't want to change it because it seems like that's something that's like a design trend that is being carried across all of them? Sure. That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Beneficial skin during his story with Hollyberry cookie. Now, we did mention a bunch of skins throughout, some like Halloween skins and other things. I might look at the skins at the end, just because it tends to get me quite off task and off topic quite quickly. Yeah. Maybe eye makeup then. Maybe. Are these eyelashes? These little points? Because maybe those things could be green instead. I'm not sure what they are. But maybe they could be green also. Maybe. What? That work? We just want more to make the face important here. Yeah. Fun fact, missing a piece of tail in the end. Oh, you're right. The tail is kind of like severed off. Oh, this is like minor pet peeve kind of thing. If you were trying to transition between two complementary colors, put a transition color between them, because this is such a muddy band in here. This is such a muddy band of color. Let me do like a normal, let me get a color layer. Put a transition color in between. No reason we can't like stick like blue or something in there so that we can get nicer color transitions, or like other color could I stick? Even maybe like this one might help transition between the two of these a little bit more nicely. Just it's transitioning into a very not nice brown. Let me blur that out. Let me see if that helps. Oh, that's actually just as bad. Or like maybe I would have to go through this color. It's hard to transition between them. They honestly could have just made it a solid break also. Also probably mad that Poison Mushroom Cookie isn't the main character. What, me? I did see that one. I do like mushroom. Oh no, not the voodoo brown? Yeah, it's not great. Instructions unclear. Banding achieved. Oh, I did achieve banding also. There is banding happening already. So like, see if I can solve this. Transition this to this, and then transition that maybe to this. And then see if maybe I can get through those colors. Okay, that is not going. Clip Studio will create banding probably anyway. Just because this is a small area. And I've noticed that Clip Studio's blending brushes don't always work super nicely. But like, that's not going through gross colors as much, and that feels a little bit nicer to me. Not great, but it does maybe. Question mark. No. Did you see Prune Juice Cookie's design? They have a very mushroom-like hat design. Funny you say that. Take a guess who we're looking at next. Banding is inevitable. See Pokemon artwork. Yeah, it's just, if you only have such resolution, it can only transition between two colors so quickly sometimes. It's hard. Makes the focus a little worse. Really? By making that clearer. I guess since that is the only place where there is a little bit of blue, could be a little distracting. But I just don't like the color transition going through brown. Could do that in other places, so that way it's not gonna be distracting. That's the only place it's handled that way, but like, do you see this color? Do you see this color we're transitioning through? Look at this color. Ooh. Arr. Huh. Maybe yellow would work better. Maybe we could transition through yellow maybe too. Instead. Nice, like, bright yellow. Normal color. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe not a color layer, just give me a normal layer. It might not be the answer. That might actually not be the answer. It might be really bad. I might also just need to pick a different yellow, but there's a way to do it and make it work, I promise. I'm not going to spend all the time. There was no Monday stream, am I right? There was no Monday stream. Because I got thwarted and had no internet. That tail design is doomed to not work. Hey, do you know what honestly would be the way to make this tail design work and not have a problem? That would be the easiest way of doing it. Just go like this. Hang on, wait. Go like this. Just go like that. You don't need a gradient, maybe. Maybe we can just have like a division or something here. Whoops. Or maybe you don't even have to do that. Maybe we just go like this and just make it solid color transition. Maybe that works. How to not banding. Don't try and transition between two colors that are very different in a very small space. Yeah. Yeah. Crossover's not sure about Oven Break. The crossover of BTS and Sonic. We did discover those in the last stream. Oh, hi, Mavel. We did discover in the... Oh, I just answered a question for you. I know you're here. Yeah, we did mention those other fellas last Thursday. We did see Sonic, famous OC of Cookie Run, Sonic, and then I was really confused by Sugar Cookie, and then I was like, wait, that is Suga from or BTS. I hate to say it, but a tail shaped like that should not have a pink tip. Unclear. Maybe not. If it's broken, I can see why, and it's the skin color. It's a little strange. It is cut off. Yeah, I don't know. We're not gonna look at that for too long. But I think those couple changes we did are doing a lot to help with focal point here. My only remaining concern is that the gem is not really treated as being very important, unfortunately. Don't do face and hands. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna ignore it. It's okay. Yeah. Zoned out, violently yanked to the present by hearing EG say BTS. I can list a bunch of K-pop bands for you if that'll put you into the present. Maybe darken around the gem? Maybe. It's just the gem, by being the same color as everything else, isn't given a lot of importance. Because the gem is not important? Is the gem not important? If the gem's not important, then it's fine to be left the way it is, probably. It just feels like in other cases, the gem has been important. If it's not important, then we don't need to change it. It's probably fine. I was looking for places to put green so that this accessory, this lance, stops out competing, but I don't know. Lighter line art around gem. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's not that important. Just a little detail all dragons share along the eyes and markings. Oh, okay. If it's not something that's important for lore reasons, then it's fine for it to be pushed back like that. It'd be more important for other things to be more prominent. I think this is going the right direction. I'm not going to try and tackle this dragon because this dragon for some reason gets away from... Oh, it really cut my volume out there, yeah. This dragon for some reason ignores all of the other sensibilities they have for character design for some reason. They've really complicated this design up, both in detail and shading, in a way that I'm not sure is benefiting it, like, at all. Boss battle? Sure. They've put detail and color in a way that is, like, not especially great for it. I think there's a way that this could have been designed that could have been stronger. That's where I'll leave that. Could be also better in reference. Do this, maybe. Hi, Jade. Should make the shoulder pads green like the dragon form. I can't even see the shoulder pad. Oh, like that, and then these are the shoulder pads back here. We're gonna have a contrast thing here if I do that. They could be green. It could be green, but I don't know. The oven break dragon version simpler. I think it would benefit from being a little more simplified. And weirdly, because of the way they've handled the seeds, it's not reading the same way the hair is. The hair reads really well as like the inside of the fruit, whereas the wings and stuff aren't really reading that way because they're so sharp. They're not really like flowy enough, maybe? And the seeds are so meticulously placed that I'm not sure it is working the way I want it to, but I don't know. Rowings, thank you for following. Oh, yeah, me. Hello, finally caught a stream. Hello. Welcome. Only the neck and head. Neck can be seen. Okay, wait. Only the neck and head and the neck can be seen during the fight. Okay. There's just a lot happening, though. Seeds aren't quite visible. Yeah, they're small. They're not arranged the way dragon fruit seeds are arranged. I don't know. I don't really like this dragon design. It's not as strong as other things, yeah. But I like this better. Hi, Gray Sky Painter. I like the character design better for the actual character. So I'm gonna do a grade. Color. I'm having clarity problems, as is the case with almost every character that is monochromatically designed. Clarity problems. Silhouette, on the other hand, honestly, is probably fine. Come back here. The hair is taking up a lot of it, where we would have had some of those like good spiky elements, but the hair is still distinct. The lance is taking up a lot of silhouette too. We've got the tail contributing. Fine. It's fine. The hair is eating most of the silhouette, unfortunately. Maybe I put it there. This is like my biggest complaint I feel like with a lot of character designs is that the hair of a lot of characters take over the silhouette, which I don't like is fine. Hair can be great. I like exaggerated hair and exaggerated hair shapes. However, you gotta make the hair different from everyone else's in a very distinct, clear way so that it's not, yeah. Doing that, yeah. Mainly the red designs that are struggling a little bit. We had a purple one that was struggling a little too, though. But we did have a red fella last week that I did not figure out a good way of solving. Well, here, I'll say it this time and time again, monochromatic designs can work and can be really easy to handle, but they can also be really rough because you're limiting yourself so much. They work really well when they work, but it doesn't always work. Oh yeah, it was Red Velvet last week that we looked at, who I was having trouble with. Yeah, most group-themed cookies are monochromatic. Do you have a template of your rating chart? I do! It is in the Discord. If you do exclamation point Discord, should be able to access it. It is in there in our resources. Old anime used hair is a big defining trait for character designs. It did. And by doing so, they usually made the hair a very specific shape. Like, they made the hair a unique specific shape and color or silhouette. So I'm not sure that this is doing that. Like, Hololive has a lot of designs that make good use of the hair shape. If we're just talking about like thinking VTubers and stuff. Where like Ollie and Picora and like a whole bunch of them have very specific distinct hair shapes that immediately tell you that that's who they are. I think Cookie Run Kingdom can need a little bit of that for that. So yeah. I would say complexity versus clarity. Honestly, it's fine. The actual model itself is the actual in-game. It's fine. I'm sorry. Focal points. We were making changes to make the focal point more apparent because the lance was totally outcompeting everything. Baroque, you lengthened my hair. Yeah, focal points are present. They're being outcompeted by the lance. I think the face is probably a little more important, usually. Unless the lance has some crazy, intense, lore relevance, I think the face should be a little more apparent. And constant motifs. I can see what kind of fruit this is. I can see dragon. I think I can generally see what all the whole deal is here, so I give that full points. What do we have? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 again? was like 7.5 again. I think that's fair. That's not too bad. I think the lowest is I think the lowest grades I've given for what's the lowest grade I've given for Cookie Run Kingdom? I think it is like a 7.5, right? Something like that. Not too low. Yes. Apologies, I was in a lurk. Salma, you don't have to apologize for lurking. You guys are welcome to lurk and just hang out. That is okay. I do not mind. You're good. Shouldn't drag along with my puns. Oh, I see. You're good. You're good. No, I appreciate people lurking. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not. If it's quiet, unlike the chat end of things, that is a-okay. It's Thursday. We're chilling. We're relaxing. I have a concussion. I can't read as well as usual anyway. It's all good. Don't worry. Poison Mushroom Cookie. We looked at Poison Mushroom Cookie last week. Next, we have one that is still similar on that tone, though. A Prune Juice Cookie. Does this fella look familiar at all? Does this fella look at all in any way familiar to you? I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. Interesting. This fella's just like me for real, huh? Good, you want to put yourself on the screen? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't this kind of uncanny? Wow. I designed my hat. I'd never seen this character before. I mean, I guess all this is having gloopy hat, but like, is this character intentionally like a mushroom related design? Because it's prune juice. Like, it's kind of me, right? This fella just like me for real. Still sick and few functioning brain cells. No cause for cult today. Only vibing constant, occasionally shrinking AG. That's okay, Rook. I hope you feel better. I hope you recover from your sickness. But thank you for hanging out, and I do appreciate you making me small. Wouldn't be a normal EG stream if I was normal size the whole time. I had a nickel of how many times I've seen a gloopy witch hat. I would have 3 nickels, and they are useless over here. What's the third nickel? What is the third nickel? Because I'm 1. I think this fella's probably 2. Who's the third? Known for magic and chemistry. I would have guessed those things, yes, which, honestly, that's still so me. I have a chem degree. Like, this is still so me. What do you mean? How can there be prune juice if prunes are dried out plums? Well, I mean, there's other things that are strange concepts too. I don't know. Never knew you can make prune juice from shrooms. Time to ruin juicer. I mean, I'm sure you can juice a mushroom, right? Maybe? Question mark? Maybe? Has blue eyes? Oh, interesting. I will say, there's been a lot of cookies today with their eyes closed, which is interesting. I like the vibe. It is cute, but it is interesting. Makes many potions of any kind. Can some sort of juice golem that fights and inflicts poison. Or summoner. Look up their summons creature as well. Mushroom smoothie? Oh, not mushroom smoothie. What? All relaxing, all cool, shooting b-ball outside of school. A couple of kids that were started making trouble in the neighborhood. Don't worry, there's no trouble in the neighborhood. Don't know. Didn't know he was male until just now, crying. See, I will say I do love this about the Cookie Run Kingdom designs. Androgyny. They're really giving great androgyny. It's good. Woman's eyes when he's serious. Their bright cyan also has pupils. Oh, interesting. Just a little guy. That's true. For all intents and purposes, if I zoom out, the hair does kind of dissolve into the inside of the hat a little bit for me. But, like, the hat has good clarity and gives me a little bit of gloopy drippy. I love to gloop it up. I love some gloop. Can I get some gloop in here? I'm so deficit in gloop right now. But this is cute. This is so me. I'm a little biased because this is so me. Like, even the hair is kind of shaped like my hair a little bit too, yeah. Any cookies get to get gender envy from? 10 out of 10 for gender? Yeah, exactly. For a non-binary fella. This game is good. Yeah, thank you for the gloop. I wish the gloop would sit on top of my hat, but unfortunately the hitbox isn't that specific. I will say, if I wasn't told this character was prune juice, I don't know if I would have guessed that. I'm going to guess that this emblem here on the chest is probably like a prune or plum shape? Question mark? Maybe? Unclear? But it's one of those things where sometimes trying to convey a very specific concept is kind of tough. I don't know. guess we've been pruned. I did not cut you guys off of any tree. Burgess is disabled, can't do magic due to having deficiency. Oh, really? Champion of his represented school. Interesting. I will say, this game does get a lot more representation than, like, a lot of other games tend to. Not just in the sense of, like, there's a full range of skin tones, but also in, like, we've got amputee characters. We have, you know, characters that have all kinds of different abilities. It's interesting, and it feels well integrated, where it doesn't feel like an afterthought for a lot of them. But it is interesting, yeah. It has more purplish tones like other plums. That's true. I know they're going for something desaturated on purpose, because I think they're trying to make this character a little bit more towards, like, the macabre end, maybe, of characters. But there's a couple things that are kind of odd to me in this design. I thought there was a big slit in the hat over here, but that's not the case. The line art just for some reason stops. And then, like, similarly, maybe the inside of the hat could be lighter or darker. Maybe the hair could be lighter or darker to make that have a little more clarity. And then this color in the backside of the cloak is kind of desaturated for me in kind of a weird way. And I mean, overall, I mostly like this character. The book's a little bit of a strange color, and this color appears a little bit of a strange combo too, but that's interesting. Cough Hoyo? Why are we coughing about Hoyoverse? What do you mean, Selma? What do you mean? Something I love Cookie Run is how limited their facial features are. They still have very distinct faces. I will say they do. I mean, they could probably get into same face syndrome pretty quickly if I look at them. At least their eye colors are different, but they all have the same head shape and, like, one of 2 or 3 different, like, eye shapes to some degree. But, like, you know, this is a very different way of having eyes closed versus this is a way of having eyes closed. So it is still kind of unique in its own right. I'm not sure. Golden cheese cookie in the list today. We already looked at golden cheese cookie today. We looked at golden cheese cookie a couple ago, yeah. Woo, cookies? Woo, cookies. Maybe it's pale equals sick in this situation. Oh, for the skin tone? Maybe. Are they sick though? People are saying that, like, they aren't able to summon things, but I don't take that as necessarily being, like, a sickly thing. Is it? I don't know. Thanks for snacks, Selma. You fix my face tracking. I'm, like, sitting all kinds of weird for some reason. Ah. There we go. Got a costume that upgrades the design a lot. Really, we'll run through all the costumes at the end, because we do need, you know, we do need the base designs to work well in and of themselves in their own right. Did ask for cookie? Wow. Wow. I need to make, like, a perfectly cut off EG scream. Have you seen those perfectly cut off screams where it's like, wah! And then it just stops? I need an EG one, yeah. Same face syndrome, I feel, is forgivable in the format of cookies. I mean, I guess. They're working in a very limited shape. So I understand why it is occurring here? I don't know, yeah. Magic deficiency, maybe? Maybe. Not have magic like other mages. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen a good cutoff. What feels to me about design is pale skin color. I will say the skin does feel a little like, I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the undertone to me. You're right that there is something about the skin tone that feels a little off to me, maybe. I'm not sure. Good evening. Hello. Cactus Hug, thank you for following. You like mozzarella cookie? Probably. Wait, we can look through a couple of them real quick towards. Oh, thank you for following, 6 inches. Just hope you're able to pass along a smile. Hope needs a little more smiles. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Well, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Cookie, looks like your avatar. It does. We were noticing that. They're thick or thin depending on ingredients and level. Interesting. Your Halloween costume activates your cuteness aggression. Hey, be nice. Don't injure me. I'm already wounded. I'm already wounded. Don't do this. It's a grayish purple, I think. It's not. The color that it is this, which is still within, like, the red to orange color palette. I'm wondering if it's just because it's desaturated that it feels that way to us. I've saturated it a little bit more. Or, like, does that feel better? Because I think that feels a little better to me. Just going for desaturated? Yeah, I think so. I saturated it a little bit more. Then maybe if I... a little more red undertone instead. Like, does that maybe feel better? Because this is still creepy mage, but that feels like it, you know, comes together a little bit more. Sure. Yellow's surrounded by purple. There's a whole lot of contrast. It could be, it could be. It warmed up a little bit. Maybe that'll feel a little bit better. Looks less sickly. Yeah, perhaps. Overtone works with the eyes. I mean, I guess that is a fair question, but the cyan could be tinted a little bit too also to match that. I'm not sure. It could be tinted just a bit. Frail has magic deficiency. All the cookies are made of magic. Maybe equivalent of being sick. Made of magic? Don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I always like being frail or like sick being depicted in like a unhealthy skin undertone all the time, maybe, because all it felt like was that this character is not like that pale, but then is being treated as like just like not a great undertone. I'm not sure. There can be other ways to convey that, perhaps. I'm not sure. Contrast rivals in the event he's introduced in. Interesting. But like overall here, as far as contrast goes, I still feel like the hair could use more contrast from the hat, maybe. And then also from this purple that's back here, and this purple back here could use maybe a little more saturation. Or just different undertones so it doesn't need the saturation. It feels like it needs a little bit of modifying. But, yeah, I don't know. Louis Potion Maker, skin color's perfect already. I mean, if people aren't bothered by it, whoops. Single line I drew in here, I was like, this is all I would do. If I was an art director here, I would have gone, honk. And that might have been it. That might have been it. My other question here is that, maybe it is just because of magic. The symbols were giving me like alchemist almost maybe too, because I know they're a potion maker of some sort. I guess maybe that, or like astrologist or astronomy in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, getting witch, getting potion, getting some sort of magic adjacent related thing. No. Fun dynamic. Prune juice, capsaicin, and Pong Aman? I'm not sure how to say that. Interesting. Did you line up the folk first? What's Selma? I don't know. The reddish plum as the underside of the hat. I don't think I would like that. I think this needs to stay mostly in the cooler colors. I'm not super sold on this plum color all the way anyway. So I'm not sure, because there's also part of me that wonders why it's not outlined up here on the hat either. Because everything else is outlined. I don't know. There's some odd moments of consistency or not in the designs about what things are or are not outlined. Not sure. For the line? What? What of a trio? Purple, the other two are red and pink. Might be leaning into very EP mode. Who, me or you? I might be leaning into brain is not here all the way. Perhaps. What? Do I have anything left here? Silhouette. I like the silhouette. I like the drippy for the silhouette. The hat shape is interesting. The hat is not just a default, like witch hat. The cape is not a default cape. I actually don't mind cape. Usually I'm a no capes. I don't mind cape under this circumstance. Maybe the cape could be all blue. Yeah, maybe the cape doesn't need to have a gradient to it. I think the cape is trying to have a gradient like this up here. But maybe at the same time, it could just have the exact same gradient as the hat does and make it darker. Not sure. Try that. And then I'll blend that edge out a little bit. So, like, that feels a little better to me in terms of like contrast maybe. But maybe it could be all blue. I don't know. I'm not too concerned. I think loopy and it comes good. See, I gotta take my own personal thoughts out of this one. Because this fellow's just like me for real. And I need to make sure that that doesn't impact the way I'm grading. For color palette, I feel I'm not super sold on that like reddish tone there, but I don't know what else I would suggest to fix it, so I don't know if I can really have that as a concern. Secondarily, I wish the hat and hair had a little more difference between them, so maybe I'd put it here. For silhouette, It's good. It's drippy. The hat is unique for being a, you know, witch hat that isn't just the default witch silhouette all the way fully, which I appreciate. And then the cape also is, you know, adding things to silhouette, so that's pretty good. Complexity versus clarity. I doubt we're gonna see a complexity issue in any of the Cookie Run Kingdom fellas because, like, they're so pared down already. It's not too bad. Not too bad. And then for focal points, focal points here. The eyes I'm sure will be really focal once they're open. Eyes really are not very focal at all. The face isn't very focal at all when it's like this though. The hat is much more the focal point. When the eyes are open, I'm sure that cyan really does help a lot to bring you into the face. So maybe I will have to put it here anyway? I'm not sure. Why are you throwing hands at me? Why are you throwing hands? What for? For concept and motifs, Prune might be a little hard to depict, and maybe that is why that purple is included, but maybe we could have a little more color that is hinting to prune juice, but prune is kind of hard to tell, but otherwise we're getting most of the other important factors about the character. For the most part, yeah. Pitaya, thank you for following. So what is this? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9? Out of 10? That's pretty good. That's quite good. Dang, this game is gonna have still a really strong average. Wait, did I say 9 out of 10 or was it close? Yeah, solid 9. I would say solid 9, yeah. So getting it put on the fridge. You know, honestly, I don't really use that category. I really don't use the bonus points categories a lot for non-VTuber designs because I'm not sure, and I don't know if I can just give this fella a bonus point for looking like me for this. I gotta try and be as objective as I can for this and leave that out of it. But you know, for looking like me and for being just like me for real, I would normally give a bonus point, yes. I gave a when I was baking, my cat apparently was on my keyboard and caused so much chaos across every tab that was open. Sorry if your chat got spammed. Oh, I did not notice. Maybe the mods noticed if something happened. I didn't see it, but that's funny. I saw somebody recently who had to get a little like panel thing that flips over the top of their computer because their cat sits on the top of their like computer tower, and it would the cat would accidentally step on the button. Hi, Bishop Phoenix. Oh, I almost pronounced Phoenix wrong. Sorry. Hello. AFK, get back to the slay mage man. Yeah, this fella is quite slay. This is a good design. I enjoy it, yeah. Cookie Run's one of those franchises like Kirby where it's kind of deceptively cute on the surface with quite really disturbing, messed up lore. That's true. That is true. She had a long message of pure nonsense written out for you. Oh, now I want to read it, Cable. Now I want to know what messages your cat wants to send to me. Maybe I can translate for you. I'm a little more in touch with nature than some people are, yeah. Maybe I could read it. I see so many cookie corpses in game. Oh boy. Is it like you guys were saying earlier that gore in this game is handled quite differently. So that might be an interesting thing to see the difference of, yeah. Welcome back, Three Amigos. Hello. Who got ranked? The Prune Juice. Got a 9 out of 10. That is where we are, yeah. They have cookies stabbed with forks in game? Oh no. Something like Z backslash, wait, Z backslash, splash slash, backslash. Fire! Fire! Period. Semicolon. Oh wait, colon. You have literal cookies, it's quite easy to do. I guess so. Yeah, cookies are kind of fragile anyway in real life. You put them in a box and they kind of fall apart a little bit, yeah. Beast Yeast episode 5 has you fetching a storm of ashes of dead cookies? Oh god. That is a little concerning, yeah, I don't know. Are you gonna take a look at his eyes? I can. Hey, what do I Google for this? This will be a Google of Prune Juice eyes. Oh, they're really light colored. Huh. If I like copy this one, this doesn't look, this is still the base outfit, it might be. The eyes are light. I wish the eyes were brighter because those are gonna be kind of focal, but they're not as strong as I thought they'd be. I was hoping they'd be more like my eyes. Like, do you see how blue my one eye is? Like, I was wishing it'd be more like that. Much more higher chroma. But, you know, I guess I can understand why it wouldn't be. Wait. Over here, there we go. Teleporting. Brighter in the sprite? Oh, okay. Interesting. There's also looks like a tea bag thing on the hat there, too, that I didn't see in the previous way we were looking at it before. Other outfits for this? It seems like there's other ones I'm seeing. Okay, hang on. Fix it now, I can see the cookie reviewing. Oh, there you go. Won the cookie run Splatfest? Oh, good for him. Good for him. I can see why I would vote for this fella for a cookie run Splatfest myself. I'm partial to this fella. We had a cookie run Splatfest with a tonal dissonance. Oh. Potion tag, not a tea bag. Oh, I guess that would make sense. It does look like the end of a tea bag though. Eyes are so light, the eyelashes could be darker. That's true. Or even like the eye could just be higher chroma. I think Jubby just got. Jubby has arrived. I can hear the door. Splatfest mention? Yeah. Mystic Flower and Prune Juice got ranked. I don't know if anyone else got ranked between there. Oh. Yeah, we looked at the dragon. Hi, Jubby. Welcome back. We're looking at cookies.
Cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Several. We just looked at one that is just like me for real. Hang on, look at this fella. This is me.
Give me in on. Yeah, give me in.
Computer enhance, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 9 out.
There you go, Jubby agrees.
That's.
They're saying hi. Jubby says hi back. Should do a Splatoon video? Maybe. People think I look a lot like Splatoon. I've never played Splatoon. I know nothing about Splatoon. Oh, Jubby's closed the door. Jubby has left us. There's a parody of the Goblet of Fire from Harry Potter. Had a giant ice cream cup on fire and 3 houses competing against each other. Oh, interesting. Between Prune Juice, which are the wizards, Boeing, Amon, paladins, and Capsaicin barbarians. Interesting. Quick question, will this be good advice for Cookie Run OCs? I'm making one right now. Had the opportunity to make it cute, but messed up bad in case you didn't see first time. I don't know if I've seen what you're talking about, but I mean, if you take the things that I'm saying about these ones that are things that could be modified, that is stuff that could be applied to making your own design, right? I don't know. Please do Shadow Milk Cookie. If we have time, I have a firm cutoff of 6 p.m. today. If we have time, maybe. Perhaps maybe. Splatoon mentioned, win. Okay, maybe later. First lesson about Splatoon. It's pronounced Splatoon, not Splatoon. Have I been saying it wrong my whole life? I've been pronouncing this wrong my whole life. Is that true? Maybe? Oh no. Oh no. This does not come as a surprise to me. Because I pronounce everything wrong my whole life. Okay, but like, splat! We're splatting each other with ink! You're telling me that Splatfest is called Splutfest? It's literally splat as you will? What do you mean? I thought it was Splatoon, like paint splat. Yeah, like splatter. Right? What? Pun between splat and platoon? It is, but like, what? Goes both ways? Okay. You're a kid now, you're a squid now? We have determined that I am in fact a squid. If there was an option, I would be a squid. I've been drawn as a squid. No way, it has to be Splatoon. We're gonna cause a divide here. I'm gonna make you guys vote on how you say it, because when we get to like pronunciation things like this, I always need to be vindicated. How do you guys say it? How do you say it? How do you say Splatoon? How do you say splat? Oh, I've spelled Splatoon wrong. I spelled it Spaltoon. Splatoon. Splat. Like. Splatter. Splut. What? Like the beginning of platoon? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to type this. Hang on, wait, I don't have characters. Like platoon? Okay, that should be good. Tell me how you say it. Splatoon, only if you're saying it real fast. Oh, that'd be a better way of spelling it. I just said, I said splut, like, which is a really confusing way of putting that. YouTube, you guys will get a better way of this. How do you say Splatoon? S-L-U blah, like a tune. Okay, good. There we go. Go. A spittoon. No. Hang on. I'm having so much trouble here. I'm trying so hard to type, and I just don't have spaces between letters. Okay, there we go. Go. I've been here since the first game, so I have absolute authority on pronunciation. I'm sure you do. We are quite divided right now, though. We are pretty right down the middle. Called it Splitoon for some reason, like splitting something? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Ah! Airbow. I've existed since the first Splatoon game. I have existed since long before any of them. We found a Splat and Splatfest at the very least. That's what I thought, which is... I thought. Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's go. We have 2 more that I had pulled, and then we'll have, like, maybe a bonus one at the end. We can vote on another fella to look at. It is really close on Splat versus Splatoon versus Splatoon. Very close. Dad calls it Squid Game. He confuses it with the show Squid Games. Ah, I could see how that might potentially happen. I could see how that could be a potential factor, yes. Pretty yippee. Yeah, today is the day of me having to slap gray backgrounds on for these designs because a lot of them had white elements that are pure white and therefore cannot hang out on a pure white background. Does not work. He, him, bet. He is he naked? Oh, now that you say that, this fella is not wearing clothes, huh? That is just the skin color of this one. Huh. Interesting. Confirmed is... Okay. Is the scarf? He is the scarf? Oh, does this guy not have arms? No, he's got arms. Made by the wizards, he is the void. Interesting. Interesting. Gorgeous. So gender. There you go, yeah. Technically made from Stardust. Okay, that's fair. I guess it doesn't have to wear clothing if you're made from Stardust. Most cookies don't wear extra clothes. Don't they? This one is fully covered. This fella is fully covered. This fella is fully covered. This fella, you know, has a little bit of modesty garment. This character, I don't know what I would say about. Fully covered. Maybe it's just the ones I've pulled, but I feel like I've thought a lot of them were wearing pants. I always thought he had the equivalent of a bodysuit on. Maybe, like Squidward or Plankton, not naked unless otherwise specified. You know, I guess that's true. I've seen images of Squidward with like a towel around his waist, and I'm like, wait, you can usually see all of that anyway. Ginger Brave is naked? Oh god, oh no. We don't need to get into this. This is like the debate about like whether furry characters are naked or not. Twitch has been having an interesting time with that. Let me get a drink of this. Look at Ginger Brave. Ginger Brave is on my previous thumbnail, I believe. Ginger Brave is just the basic cookie fella, right? Gingerbread is naked? He says he's nudist, isn't like clothes when running? Wait, so confirmed. What? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What? Huh. Cookies don't have private bits, not that weird since having clothes. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair. No, they don't really have a reason to wear clothes. There's really nothing to cover. I don't know. Was specified naked? Interesting. Or it might be more of a joke, yeah. Joke he's naked, doesn't have the buttons. Interesting. 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 No, Gingerbread Brave has buttons. Okay, then therefore is not naked. We're off task here. We're off topic. Ikutakami, thank you for following. Clothes only exist to flex on pantless losers. So, I see. Hello. Hi there. Nothing to be ashamed of, literally. Yeah, there is nothing there. There is nothing there. Okay, so This fella is giving me, there's a mage character in something that this character gives me a little bit of. And I like can't is this hair back here? Is this like a long ponytail behind, or is this just the cape shape? I don't know. Could just be cape shape. Today is a day of me not minding capes, because a lot of these capes here, they have considered shape design. I wish Genshin would do this with their capes, because this cape has shape, both in-game and not. It's got these little triangle things at the star things at the bottom, which, you know, relate to the star motif, and it's got this big, wide, exaggerated trim, and the back of it is kind of wispy. The cape shape is accounted for and is a part of the design. So I don't mind the cape. I don't have to be going, no capes today, because we can say capes. We can do capes. Oh, we've got definitively... Oh, okay, so more of you do kind of across the board say it the way that I don't say Splatoon. Bet. I'm gonna continue saying it this way. I'm not Edna mode today. Yeah, you guys told me that Yomi put Edna on the cake, whatever that cake is called, and you've struck fear into my heart. I am not Edna mode today. You can't get me. You will not convince me I'm not Edna mode today. But this fella, you know, if I zoom out, has high contrast so I can read quite clearly. The hair is framing the face, where honestly this is kind of focal for me and this is focal to me before maybe the eyes are focal. But, you know, the face is focal. This fella's head feels very spherical, which is very interesting, because most of the others don't feel spherical, they feel very flat. I'm not sure how I feel about that, which is interesting, but I'm also wondering if that is hair, but I guess it's not, it goes behind. Prove it's Splatoon is the iconic Splatoon trailer. Oh, really? Squiiji no mode? No. I am not Edna, at least not today. I may be short, and I may have round glasses, and I may have a bob haircut, and I may also be usually against capes, but I'm not against capes today. You can't get it. But no, this fella does have a cool design. It's high contrast in a way that's interesting. This does feel like a character who would have a higher rarity to me because they, you know, are more sparkly and, you know, have more detail than a lot of the other characters have. There's so much more detail in, like, all these little sparkles in the hair. They just feel fully figured out to me in a way. Yeah. Kind of looking shiny, more spherical. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Good design, boring personality. No, really? Oh no. I don't know. Is it true that you're A1 from day one? I don't know what that means. Like the sauce? That's like a barbecue sauce, right? I don't know what that means. I'm not a barbecue sauce. What do you mean boring? He has trauma? Oh, we're fighting. Super epic rarity? Okay. Defeated a black hole? Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah. Means you were good since day one? Oh, thank you. Thanks. I hope I'm good since day one. Phoenix form. Oh, this character is another form too. Interesting. Personality shines a lot more with Space Donut Cookie. Interesting. Yeah, bird form. Okay. Right, hang on. We'll punch some words into the thing here, the computer, and find out. I'm still getting texts for my sister that are political texts. Help me. It just reset my tracking. This is... Oh, ooh, I almost just spilled my tea. Ah! Stardust Cookie. Standing. Oh! Hang on, I don't know why I didn't open this, because this is in the tab. This is cool! Hang on, I like this. Look at that! That's fun. The face is really focal here. Oh, and the wings and the tail? I like this design. This is cool. Dang, okay. I like this better than the base design. Fiery Star's Wrath. This is sick. I like this one. I like this even better. Look at the silhouette, the contrast, the eyes are so focal, the pose is interesting. I like this one, yeah. The arms are fully replaced by turning the cape into wings. This is cool. This is a sick permutation for a character. I like this a lot. It's like this one angry. Understandable, yeah. So you say it's cool, try fighting them in that form? I wouldn't want to. You guys told me they defeated a black hole. I feel like that would bode poorly for me. I don't think Little Inky Cap Mushroom really has much on a black hole, and yeah. Feels like a bird of prey. Yeah, this is cool. I like the blue for the eyes here better. Let me come back to where here. I feel like the eyes should still be this color blue. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I get that they're sad, and I get we're going for gloomy, but like that is so stark. Maybe they don't be quite as bright. But seeing the eyes handled like that really makes me wish the eyes were like that still. Whoops, rips my headphone out. Ouchie. Difficult to beat? I don't know. Like, look, he can still look sad like this, maybe? He's gone through it. I'm sorry he's going through it. But like, I feel like this is gonna be kind of cool, right? Maybe it's not as cool. Maybe the contrast is better, but it is fun. Oh! Anna the Ghost, thank you for following. We had a follower milestone. Oh, thank you. Oh, we hit 3K a little while ago. That was quick. At 3,100. That's a crazy number. Don't think about numbers too hard. Because then I start getting kind of crazy and I'm like, that's 3,000 of you. That's like a stadium. That's like more than a stadium. Wow. Thank you. Numbers are astronomical. Yeah. Sans Undertale eyes. Listen here. Sans the Undertale does not own having a blue eye. I am not Sans Undertale by having one blue eye. This guy having blue eyes is not Sans Undertale. He cannot own it. But every time I give a character blue eyes or give like them smoky, like magic-y eyes, everyone says Sans, and I'm like, oh boy, help. Sans the Undertale. Oh, did I say that? Did I say Sans the Undertale? We all do have skeletons within us. So we can all be Sans Undertale somewhere within, maybe, question mark. But I feel like this would be fun, yeah. It isn't inescapable. We are all Sans under the flesh. Yeah, Mr. Sans the Undertale. Frosty Orca, thank you for the pin. Nah, you're Sans now? No, I'm not. I've never even played the game. No, I'm not. Hey. Sand under the table? That's just a knockoff character based on him. Short people are Sans, tall people are Papyrus. The only two ways you can exist. You can either be Sans or Papyrus. That's it, apparently. Yeah. Why am I getting Hoyo ads? Where are the cookie run ads? People get a lot of Hoyo ads on my videos. I always have comments, people being like, Hoyoverse didn't like this one. They gave me an ad. And it's like, no, I think maybe they do like it if they're advertising to you on my video. Maybe, question mark. I don't know. I'm surprised. A lot of people get, like, reached out to by Hoyoverse games for, like, promotion or sponsorship, but I think they hear me talking smack and they're like, oh, we're not gonna mess with that one. Taco Tao, thank you for following. You getting Venom ads? What? There gonna be a new Venom movie? Is that why? I don't know. Heterochromia also got like 5 Peepee ads. Asked me to let him in. Who's Peepee? P-E-E-P-Y? I don't know that one. Black little squirrel baked by the heat of a star. Whoa, is this dough was drifting across space? Why would dough be drifting across space? What? Imagine being born and learning you're just made of someone else's scraps? Oh, that's rough. Okay, maybe that is why depressed a little bit. Maybe. Maybe I should do a mushroom collab with you and you can help design the new mushroom character. That would be cool. I am a nobody to them, however, and I don't think that would happen. But that would be cool. That would be interesting. I'll work on that one right after I work on getting a sponsorship from like Goldfish Crackers or something. Priorities. Aren't we all kind of made from someone else's scraps? Let's not think too hard about this topic because yeah, a little bit, yeah, maybe. Needs yellow highlights. Star Broche feels a little bit out of place on its own. You are right. I do think that we could use a little bit more gold stars in places where, you know, there's all these little stars throughout other parts of the design. Maybe more of these could be gold instead of being white. Maybe, right? Question mark? I think of where else I would put gold on this design. Where if we have a couple of these that are gold, that might help integrate it a little more. That kind of makes that not have enough contrast, though. I don't know. It could use adding a little bit more. Gold eyes? I like the blue eyes, and the blue eyes reference this form, which has really cool blue eyes. But look, like this one has 2 more big gold stars nearby somewhere. So I don't know. He's all gold on his costume. Black Pearl Cookie makes your phone lag. What? How's that work? Golden shadows on the white hairs? Maybe. The other thing I'm thinking is maybe these could be gold? Oop. Whoops, can I have a layer I can draw on? Hello? Why can't I draw? Oh, there we go. So, like, maybe if these were gold, and then the outline on them was also gold, that way we're putting things that are, you know, handled similarly in a similar styling? I don't know. Although they're white because that one is white. So like, that puts a little more gold in the design, although I'm not sold on that being the right way to include it. I don't know. Maybe use a little more, yeah. Just let you know, I was watching the other Cookie Run Kingdom VOD, and want to let you know there are many different places where the cookie pops up and they can look a bit different depending on where they're pulled from. What do you mean where they're pulled from? Like, in the game? Or, like, just renders of them? I'm not sure what you mean. I need to spam, but, a weird Furby that has been rumored to do questionable things? What? Weird. Interesting. Bone legs or attack is all animated like crazy? Oh, I see, I see. Where they're seen, that's what I mean. Oh, so, like, do they get, like, atmospheric lighting on them, maybe? That might be interesting, yeah. Slightly different game sprites. Okay. Interesting. Maybe this floating... What is this floating orb? Maybe this orb could just be the other thing that is gold. Like, as I'm trying to figure out what the heck to recolor here, maybe we just, like... make this orb be gold. Yeah. Ball that follows him around. Is that all it is? It's just a ball that follows? No idea what that thing is? Interesting. But I mean, overall, I like this character's design. I quite enjoy this character's design. I like this design even more. I like something about it being inhuman, maybe more. And honestly, the eye color change is kind of just being picky because, like, the eyes were fine the way they were, but they might be even better the way I've changed them. So, like, they're even more focal the way I changed them, so I might take, like, a half point off here. But for color palette, otherwise, I like it. I'm not having contrast problems. It's got a lot of clarity. The high contrast really makes things feel important and interesting. Maybe this is just my design sensibility, but I do enjoy them. For silhouette, the cape is adding things to it. I'm so relieved. The cape is adding things to the silhouette. A rare move, it seems, out in the world of gacha games, but it adds to it. The hair is in a well-considered shape. I enjoy the silhouette. I think it's good. I think it's strong. Complexity versus clarity, I would say it's well balanced. This one has a lot more small details than a lot of them do, just giving it sort of that, like, sparkly, starry type vibe. But it makes sense and it's not overdone. It works quite well the way it is. Make a very cute plushie. Concept motifs. Stars. That's it. Is there more to this concept than stars? It does look a little dismayed, looks a little sad. I'm getting magic, I'm getting stars. So I would say, honestly, concept I'm getting quite clearly as well too. This is a 9.5 out of 10? I would say it's probably fair, right? Oh, bye, Selma. Thank you for hanging out. Like a comet. Yes. Little rotation before you leave. Oh no! Ad break. I'm glad I got out of the grading before the ad struck. But yeah, 9.5. Oops, I need a color we can see. Out of 10. Hi, Guac. Hello, you're never late. Don't worry. That's not how it works around here. We've got a loose attendance policy. When you show up, you show up. It's all good. Oysters or oysters? We have one more before we can pull some from you guys to see. Got one more before that. And then we'll pick another one. Basically, the boyo was a reject and the slumbering moon was baked like a comet. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, before you end stream, watch Stardust Cookie's pull animation. I haven't really looked at any of the pull animations for any of them. We're gonna look at the bunch of the skins before we end though. Next is the final one we have pulled that I had ready here, which is here. Just Just found your YouTube channel. Your YouTube design caught my eye. It's really cool. Oh, thank you, Anna the Ghost. I appreciate it. I hope you can hear me. If you can't, I will repeat it after the ad break ends. Mozzarella cookie only. I'm begging, pleading. We can vote. We can vote. When we get after. White Lily cookie. When I heard there was a cookie called White Lily cookie, I was expecting it to be one of those like ethereal, mainly light colored designs like we tend to get with like Pure Vanilla or the Mystic Flower. But I was pleasantly surprised by the fact that this cookie has more color happening than that. I was happy about that. I was interested to see. Actually, Dark Enchantress cookie. What do you mean? Is this a character that is disguised as someone else? Oh, turned evil. Interesting. She was very highly requested, which is why she's here. No spoilers? Oh, sorry. Oops. Be aware, Bible spoilers, question mark. Maybe. Evil back to good. Okay. Interesting. She does look quite sad. No, not recently. She got split. Oh, spoilers, Oh. Soul Jam Haver on the staff. Oh, I wouldn't have noticed that on this one because it blends into the staff a lot. Yeah. Love the Halloween model. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Also looks like a Kala Lily too. That is what the one on the top of the staff is too. The one on the top of the staff looks like a Kala Lily. What do you call those? There's another name for it too. You're talking about spoilers the entire time? Oh, probably. We probably have been, yes. Basically fell, turned evil, got resurrected. Is she better now? Did she get better? I hope she got better. It blends so much, maybe make it white. Honestly, I don't think we need to make it white. I think we could just make it like this color. Maybe just do like one of these. A color layer. It's like this is still, whoopsie. This. Although this is kind of getting into blue, where I might make it like, maybe it needs to be like this. There's gonna be some way that we can handle this. That's not the way. Make it stand out a little more clearly, where maybe it just needs to be these darker colors that are used lower on the dress. Instead, question mark? Hey? The leaves darker? Yeah. Or yeah, you're right. Honestly, alternatively, instead of doing that, we could just make the leaves, these leaves behind it, darker. That might actually work better. I take like this color and make like this part be as dark as like this is. Oh, my brush is so... If I go like that, and then if I take like maybe this color for the top shine on the leaves. Did that help? That kind of helps. And then a lot of them, some of the cookies have like edge highlights and certain things for clarity's sake. I feel like this is an area where we could benefit from that too. Like this. And like edge highlight that. And then I feel like that reads a little more clearly, right? Complicated backstory. It also works, just needs something other than that green. Yeah, so like I feel like doing that makes it kind of work a little bit better. And then even like, you know, since down here, this is treated as a gradient, we could gradient. Like if I were to gradient erase the bottom of this so it transfers back into the colors of the other things a little bit. Whoops, hang on. Like that might help. But then even honestly, as I'm looking at this, let me undo that because right now the hand is having a little bit of clarity against that other green weirdness that if I were to make this be the darker color still, that would probably also further help with a little bit. We're getting a little more darkness here too. Yes. One in her hair is either a Madonna lily or an Easter lily. Easter lily! That's what I was trying to think of as Easter lily, yeah. Yeah, now we can see the soul jam a little more clearly. I think it's a little too disguised. And for how important that seems to be to these kinds of characters, we could use a little more of it, yeah. Her hands are wrapped up because she ate her hands? What? What do you mean she ate her hands? What do you mean? Ah? That's like concerning. What do you mean? No? Question mark, she didn't eat them? Oh, okay, okay. I've been one guide, okay. Got burned? No, she climbed a mountain, okay. Oh my god, we've introduced auto-cannibalism into the cookie game. What do you mean? It's so concerning. Soul Jam, we Wireman color. It could be. Oh boy. No burnt. Okay, I see. I don't remember that. Okay. Yeah. If I had cookie hands, I'd do that too. Okay. Which is that bake the cookies, eat them, scared Lily so bad that she turned evil? Oh no. Wait, I thought she did? That's okay. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not. That's okay. Are we spoiling the game now? We've been spoiling the game the entire stream, I think. I think we've been spoiling this game and every game we ever talk about, yes. Which I guess I should give spoiler warnings for it, but I don't know what is and what isn't a spoiler. I don't know how old most of these things are, so I wouldn't even know when to declare it. Cannibalism is more common than you'd think. I don't need to know about the cannibalism going on here. What copy did you play? Vanilla Server's insane. Game is 3 years old. But I mean, there's still things coming out recently, yeah. Somebody definitely mentioned what burning spice did to golden cheese. I don't even remember. It's so funny hearing, like, just reading the sentence. Yeah, somebody definitely mentioned what burning spice did to golden cheese. That sounds crazy. We sound like crazy people talking about things with names that are these things. Zen Kilo, thank you for following. Yeah, we can, honestly, maybe this could be more mint or like a brighter green color where like I could go like, normal, give me like a color layer. This is still kind of like a slightly different undertone to make it stand out even more, maybe. But like, look at that. That's kind of bold and green and clear, right? Maybe, question mark? Yeah. Not saying what happened because it's really recent in story. Oh, I see. Okay. We do Hollyberry and Espresso. We'll vote on who the last couple ones to look at will be at the end. Yes. Red like her eyes, Soul Jam. Here's the thing. Red would then overlap with somebody else because somebody else we looked at had red already, right? I wonder if they could have just benefited from shuffling which color gets which jam. Maybe. I don't know. White Lily is lovers with pure vanilla. Aw, are they really? That's cute. Hollyberry has red. Yeah, I see. I feel like we're gonna get into like overlapping. Burning Spice is red. Oh, got a couple reds. Interesting. Green is fine, but I think that there could be. Yeah, wait, hang on. Going back to the way it was, this I think just helps it stand out a little more. It needs to be apparent. It doesn't have to be like crazy more apparent. Like this makes it apparent, but I don't know if I like that color choice for it. It just needs to be a little more bold, right? Just a little more. They're not lovers, has feelings for her, but we don't know if it's reciprocated. Oh no. You guys make me so excited, and then my hearts get crushed. Are they? Every Cookie Run Kingdom player is in an insane asylum. I was crazy once. Mutual pinning. They don't communicate. Oh, I see. Okay, highly shipped. I see. Not talk about ship wars. I am getting one guide quite often here. It is okay. The Jinx Dolphin, thank you for following. How many Soul Jam wielders have you looked at? It feels like a lot. I feel like I've looked at a lot of them at this point. I feel like I've looked at a number of them. But I like this design. This design, the hair is considering silhouette. Got another like cape situation where it's referencing leaves and therefore it is integrated into the design where it works well and clearly for me. Oh, we look at all but Hollyberry? Oh, really? Dang, we were close. The Korean VAs are even married? Oh, wow. Oh, all but Hollyberry and Burning Spice. Okay. I see. Looked at most ancient cookies and one of the beast cookies. Okay. But I like this design. I will say this little tuft at the end of the hair is kind of more like White Coral Bell to me than it is necessarily Lily. And maybe that is my thing. Like I look at this and see, okay, that's definitely a lily. And I wish maybe just that flower was repeated throughout more, maybe. Wait, honestly, I could even make the leaves for this part be, hang on. Try this for now. I could even make the leaves be the full dark color because that's already being handled as a leaf in other places. Or like I could go like this instead and then select this one and make it be this color. Maybe? The vision? Question mark? And then, you know, I can turn this back on so that it's transitioning a little more. Honestly, that might be even better for contrast there. Maybe. Soul Gem needed a nerf? Really? Not evil, just unregulated. Oh, I see. Do you have another planned ranking review coming up that I can make something? What do you mean make something for? On Monday, we're gonna do character design critiques and, or not character design, like YouTuber design critiques. We usually do those on Mondays. And then, also, next, what is it, Thursday? We'll be talking about ZZZ designs. Question mark, yes. So good with the designs up, thanks. Flower at the End's Lily of the Valley. Oh wait, you're so right. I forget that this is called anything other than White Coral Bells. I forget that it is a lily, like it's called Lily of the Valley, so that would make sense. I see. It'd be fun to do an OC based on the franchise reviewing and ranking to see how our attempts might hold up. Whoa, we have done something like similar to that before. Maybe we could. That's an idea. Maybe for extra credit for next week, I could have you guys try and design yourselves into the stylization of Cookie Run Kingdom. That could be interesting. I'll put a pin in that thought. Maybe. Would you consider doing Arknight's design in the future? Arknight is actually one of the things in the running for it. I do a ZZZ hero. He said it's Monday. So ZZZ is going to be next Thursday. You can? We tend to look at art and stuff in the Discord on Fridays. So maybe, yes. Can't go to Discord, so where would you go get my picture from nobody looks at Twitter? Don't you know? Guys, that's my cookie, we will get sued for that? What do you mean? That's my cookie, we'll get sued for that. What do you mean? Why would you get sued? What? What's my oh, is that like a thing to what is that? I don't know what that means. Oh, snack? I will get snack. I did stretch, thank you for stretch. Love a challenge? Go for it. Stretch those hands. Oh, I'm stretching those hands. Stretching those wrists. Don't you worry. My cookie is the OC creator in the game. Oh, okay. That'll be fine. Want to join the Discord? Let me meet the age requirement. Oh, sorry about that. I just for the sake of everyone's safety and for the sake of not having to be concerned about that, I do have an age requirement for it, but we would love to have you in like a couple years once you can. Best muscle character you can make in the game. Oh, okay. Own story. You reference spikes when grading. I know what you mean. Snack time? I will have snack. Done weight painting? I'm glad you are safe from the weight painting void. Think in game you can design a cookie. Okay. I see. I gotta remember we're looking at this one. I gotta maybe drink, sip my drink. Right, I'm doing an EG cookie. Oh, is that not prune juice cookie? I guess it would have to be a mushroom cookie of some kind. My flavor would be a mushroom flavor. I don't know what, that'd be an inky cap cookie, right? Maybe, question mark? Understand when you do, happily respect your decision, just sulk. Oh, that's fair. I appreciate your understanding for it though. I appreciate, we haven't had people trying to like infiltrate because of, you know, ignoring the rule, which I've been very appreciative of. So thank you for your understanding. What is the age requirement from the Discord again? It's 18. Just for everybody's like safety and for making sure we don't have to, like, there's a lot of extra things that come in when we have minors in a Discord server, or if you do. So just for everybody's safety and for not making things a lot more work for the mods, we have things set up that way right now. Yeah, but my streams are for all ages. Sadly, just the Discord isn't. I might set up, there's a YouTube community thing that may be coming out soon that I've heard about that could be for all ages. I gotta figure that one out. We'll see. There's an ink cookie and an oyster cookie already. I'm an inky cap. That is different. It's not the same. Yeah. White Lily has 2 implied characters with feelings for her. Well, she's kind of cute. I mean, she is kind of cute. Inky cap shroom cookie? Maybe. Could be, well, I'm a shaggy inky cap, so I could be like shaggy ink cookie. Shaggy cap cookie, maybe? Perhaps, yeah. BTS class? I thought they were labeled as special. Oh, are they different? I don't know. Could the Squiiji cookie be the BTS class cookie? Oh, maybe. I'm not an idol, so I don't think that would work. Do they have their own classification, though? It seems like a lot of them do. Yeah. Classes in magic, attack, support, their special rarity. Oh, guest cookies? Am I a guest cookie? What am I? I don't know. Vote to critique Suga Cookie? Suga Cookie? Suga Cookie? We looked at them very briefly last time, and I said I don't know what to say about this, because this is just a man clothing. They got his hair accurate, but it's hard to do that, yeah. So, I mean, we gotta focus. We've barely actually talked about this character despite having this open. Staff, better contrast for Soul Gem. Silhouette is good. No complaints on silhouette. Very pared down in design, but in a way that makes it still interesting. I enjoy the hairstyle. I'm not really having contrast problems otherwise, where I can still see the face clearly, and the eyes are really focal. The eyes are quite focal for being, like, center of the head, so it does work quite well. I wish the pose maybe is a little different, so this was contributing a little more out this way, perhaps, but honestly, this design works quite well for me, for the most part. Technically, she's a human form. Is this not her human form? What do you mean? Or I guess she's not human, she's a cookie. What do you mean? Me go here, I'll start grading. Did I miss something? I feel like for all intents and purposes, we talked while looking at this one for a long time, but we didn't actually talk about it that much. I have missed something. Color palette. It's fine. We're having a contrast thing with the Soul Gem, but that's okay. That'll probably come from, like, this and from... Maybe I'd take away from... Well, actually, I'd probably take from here for that, maybe. That makes sense. Landhail, thank you for following. Human form cookie seems like a scary concept. Cookie run dating sim? What? What? Interesting. Is human form the special dating sim update? Wait, that's not a joke? Oh, the April Fool's dating sim where they turned some characters into anime characters. White Lily was one of them. Oh, okay. I was like, is an April Fool's thing? Okay, I was like, oh lordy, that sounds so strange. That sounds so strange. I had fear in my heart. Dating sim was amazing? No! That's a lot of work for just an April Fool's joke. That is a lot of work for an April Fool's joke. That is wild. April Fool's update where all the characters get weird forms? Okay, that's kind of interesting, but that is wild. Dead by Daylight had a dating sim game get made for it? Really? Amber, is that real? Really? Huh? Nothing's impossible? I guess not. I guess nothing is impossible. On Steam? That is, wild. So did Fear and Hunger? What? It was called Hooked on You? What? This is like similar news to me finding out. Was that last Thursday where I found out that Plants vs. Zombies has whatchamacallit? An arena shooter? Not an arena shooter. Like whatever the large scale fighting games are called. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies has a weird fight PvP game. Yeah, they've got a Call of Duty like. So weird. So strange. Team-based PvP, FPS, yeah. So strange. So strange. Such weird, things going on here. Lexi versus Clarity. It's fine. It's alright. Yeah. Isn't Bending the Ink Machine have a dating sim too? What? What? I mean, I guess if your game, if you realize, if you're a dev of a game and you realize that people are really into your characters, I guess that would be a pretty easy money-making thing to do, is to make a dating sim based on it. I guess that could be an easy money-making thing. Apologies for derail. You are a-okay. That is all right. I participated in that derail. I was driving the train, as I usually am. When we jingle the keys, it's at me. It's not at you. Focal points. Yeah, her eyes. Very focal because they're so red. And the silhouette, it's fine. No concerns. So what is this? This is a 9 out of 10? These designs do quite well. I overwhelmingly like pretty much all the designs here. And the lowest grade has still been quite high. So like, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we're not gonna ask questions about some of the stranger things going on now. Amazing designs. Because all the plants concepts are clear. I mean, that's true. We could talk about that someday. we can do a Plants vs. Zombies design review. That would be kind of silly. We could do that though. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to put up a poll for what we should look at as probably our last design to look at, and I'll put it up for a little while because we're gonna look at some of the skins for the ones we looked at today already in the meantime. But let's do a poll. Tell me, okay, so I saw mozzarella a bunch. Hollyberry would round out all of the ones of that kind. So let's see who do we want? Stormbringer. Is that a cookie character? Oyster. Linzer. Is Linzer a cookie? Shadow Milk cookie. Oyster. Okay. Shadow Milk was mentioned. Okay. Mozzarella. Okay, so I think we're definitely gonna do mozzarella. Black Pearl is quite popular, so maybe we could mention Black Pearl also? Okay, so here, we'll do poll. We'll do poll. Fellas that I think would make sense to put in the poll would be final character. Would probably be Black Pearl. I've heard a lot about that one miscellaneously. Mozzarella. Also Hollyberry. And the Shadow Milk I saw a lot of. Which is an interesting concept. How do you make Shadow Milk? I'm gonna give this a 10-minute timer because we're gonna look at skins in the meantime. I don't want to forget what we're talking about. Hollyberry is kind of rivals Pitaya and also round out the ancients. Yeah. So here, let's Twitch, your poll is up. Let me get you your poll on YouTube. So final character. And then Black Pearl. Black Pearl is making me think of the Pirates of the Caribbean. The Hollyberry also is making me think of Halle Berry now. I'm thinking of a lot of other people. There we go. Okay. We have 10 minutes for that, and we're gonna look at some other, we'll look at some of the skins in the meantime. What were the skins we were thinking about looking like? Looking at? Because I know we mentioned some of them. To go through all the cookies. I know. I will probably try and come back for like maybe like a tier list perhaps for them so we can look at all of them over time. But how many, can I ask this question? How many characters are in Cookie Run Kingdom? It took me 2 streams to do all of the Genshin characters, and I think there were 90-ish? Or was it 70? There might have been 70. 130. That might actually be impossible. 140 cookies? Oh boy. That's like a whole... That's almost double the number of characters there were in Genshin? If I was like on my best behavior and I was so focused up and really paying attention and doing well, maybe I could do that in 2 streams, but whoa, that is a lot. That is a lot. As of October 12th, there are 140 playables. 100 plus counting collabs. Okay, I don't count collabs when I do these because you're not grading a collab character based on their own character design. Like, you're grading a character design being interpreted into another character. So we don't do that. It'd probably be playable characters and no collabs. And that would probably be how many it was. No collabs is -10. There's only 10 collabs. There's the Disney ones, there's the Sonic ones, there's the BTS one. Get between 1 and 3 characters a month? Wow, they work fast. Oh boy. So the sooner I do that, the better, right? So that we don't end up with more. Oh my gosh, there's so many. That's crazy. Oh boy, Disney ones don't add to the count. They aren't playable. Oh, I see. Okay. They actually slowed down. Okay, it's probably good that they slowed down. That's a lot. Okay, so costumes. Let's look at costumes. Who had costumes? I know that He wanted me to look at the embroidered starlight for the Stardust Cookie. So I can look at this one real quick, which is to say, I don't like it as much. This is not as strong. There's clarity issues happening now. We introduced clarity things, and tying the worm into something so cool. Colors aren't quite doing it for me quite as much. I don't know if I like this. This is fan art? No, it's not. This is on the official site. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think it is. Not the designer was aware of. Is this costume? Order so eh? Yeah, no, this is the costume? Question mark? This oven break? I don't know. From the banner, got different costume. This is the only costume that's on the wiki for this character. I can open the in-game one, which is this. This is what it looks like in-game. I don't like this as much. I think it's stronger in just the base design. Lighting is off. Limited costume, another costume that's better. Event costume. Oh, okay. Egyptian costume. Oh, the wiki doesn't have any other costumes. The wiki only has... Down further. The wiki stops after that one where I'm seeing. I don't know, different costume from the golden cheese update. Interesting. Lighting is so bad on this picture. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess you guys were saying earlier that some of the renders depend on where they are, like physically in the game, perhaps? Should be a costume tab on the wiki. Costume. I can go, there's a gallery. Oh, wait, it's collapsed. Hang on, that's my feeling. It's collapsed under a thing that says animation heavy. Hang on, so there is a Falcon one. Hang on, wait. Copy this. This one. Oh, that's a really low quality image. That's interesting. I think this is an interesting interpretation of the design. One is limited, the other one's epic. I like this one, this costume, more than the other costume. I feel like this is getting monochromatic in a way that maybe I'm not as into. But this is cool. I think this is an interesting interpretation of it. Egyptian one? Yeah, is this the, I guess we're saying the burned cheese, or not burned cheese, the golden cheese one? Question mark, maybe? It's not too bad. It's interesting. I prefer the original because we're losing almost all of the elements that make me think of stars or Stardust from this one. I guess you could have like dust I can see in here. I don't know. Custom release when the golden cheese update happened. Yeah. I am seeing that, yes. Cape just ruins the color scheme on the special costume. No, I agree with that also. I feel like we're losing the Stardust thing here. I feel like we could have had more Stardust in it, themed after an Egyptian god. I mean, it makes sense. It does fit with the aesthetic better, but we could have worked stars more into the motif here, perhaps. It's not too bad, though. Augmented reality version of the costume? Interesting. Milky Way Cookie's costume. It loses the arms? Oh wait, you're right. The arms are gone. The arms, I guess, are the wings now, too. Huh. That's interesting. What were the other ones we wanted to look at costumes for? Because Mystic Flower Cookie does not have a costume. Ocean Master Splendor Prune Juice. Oh wait, so there's another Prune Juice costume. Look at that one. Let's see. Will they still be like me? We'll find out. Prune Juice, costumes. Ocean Master Splendor. Wow, that is a hat. That is quite the hat. Oh, this is cute. Definitely more like astrology feeling from this one, or like astronomer, astrologer based on the hat shape. They've got a little parfait symbol on it, which is interesting. This doesn't give me Prune any more than the other one does, but it is cute. It is interesting. I miss the drippy witch hat, and once again, it's got a little more detail than maybe I think it needs, but this is cute. Yeah. White Lily Cookie and Vanilla Cookie fairy costumes. Oh, interesting. This one's cute. I think I still like the base design better. Parfait symbol because of his school, which is called Parfadia. Ah, okay, I see. Parfait symbol of his country. Interesting. It's cute. I like the default design better. I enjoy it more. Let me see, what other ones were there? So there was White Lily, who was a costume. I always spell Lily with 2 L's for some reason, like I'm spelling the name Lily. I had to physically prevent myself from doing that. Whoa! This is a totally radical costume. This is very different than the base one, and I've actually seen this before, which is strange. This is getting into like a little bit over detailed for me for the sensibilities of this series. It is very pretty, I'll say that, but I'm having clarity problems out the window here. There's so much like clarity stuff happening there. I don't know. This is the mythic variation you guys are saying? Oh yeah, legendary, perhaps. It's pretty. It is pretty. Oh wait, default mystic. Oh wait, there's another one. Hang on, there's a gold one. Hang on. Whoa. Hang on, so there's another one too. I need to put a colored background on this one as well. We can see. I like the gold a little better than the white because it's a little bit more contrast. Hang on. Fix my face tracking. This feels like an entirely different character, from being so honest though. Both of these are just a little too complicated for me, and this is like the Miku effect. With Miku, you can do one of two things. We talk about this with Snow Miku designs. You can either change Miku's hairstyle or change her hair color. Can't do both, because then it's not Miku. And this character has changed so much that I think we've lost what makes her her, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'm not sold on either of these as being skins for that character, just because I don't know. Because I'm supposed to be a transformation, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really do it for me. It doesn't quite work for me. Okay, wait. So final character, we've got votes. I got a tally between them. So 8 votes for Mozzarella here. Oh, okay. So Shadow Milk has won in a sweeping victory. With, what is this, like 75 votes? So final character will be Mozzarella, or will be Shadow Milk probably. But here, we got a couple more other skins to look at before we do that one. Her name is White Lily Cookie. I mean, she is White Lily. I don't know. This doesn't do it for me. Yeah, YouTube does like Shadow Milk, it appears. It does appear. So let me see. Who were the other ones we were looking at outfits for? Somebody was saying, meant to look at a wedding dress. I can see, it does look like a wedding dress a little bit. It just feels too much like a different character than it does like a skin for a character to me. YouTube bot is Twitch in the polls. It does. Twitch, I've got people who hang out and not as many people like feel strongly enough about it to vote, but YouTube feels very strongly and does vote. Pitaya's skin. Do Pitaya real quick. Oh, hang on. I'm not getting there's no outfit tab. There's no costume tab for Pitaya. Dragon Sprite. Are we talking about the disguise? Question mark? Pitaya doesn't have a skin. Yeah, Pitaya doesn't have a skin. There's a disguise. Question mark. Maybe that's what's being referenced. I don't know. Skin is a story-only skin. Doesn't have an official costume. The disguise. Okay, so I do see the disguise. The disguise is okay. It's giving a little bit of generic traveler adventurer. The hair is still really defining, and the hair is still nice. It's okay. Yeah, story thing, and it's hot. Okay. Shadow Milk does not have a playable model yet. Wait, really? Really? Interesting. Wait, need to blend in? Yeah, no, I know that. I know that's the point of it's a disguise. And being generic for that is totally fine. All right, I gotta end this poll. End. Playable in January. Okay. Shadow Milk is only an NPC right now, and they're so popular despite being an NPC. I guess this is like why what's his name, Sunday from HSR is in the game, because he was kind of popular before anyway. This is interesting. I mean, it fits its purpose. I don't really have any complaints. I mean, of course we're gonna like probably the in-game one better. And then Golden Cheese also had an outfit. Let's see that real quick. Ooh, yep, here we go. And then costumes. Oh, gold. Okay. This is taking gold as more primary color, making the gold more apparent. The wings are gone. Why are the wings gone? I knew you guys said they were just like, the wings were just like materialized, but the wings are gone. This is once again the similar clarity problem between the hair and the hat, but I like the outfit colors more. Wings are actually technology. That's interesting. I miss them. They were good for silhouette. Let me fix my face tracking is not having it today, and I don't know why. There we go. Holographic wings and whatever animations. Oh, that's interesting. That's fun. Different sprite that has the wings. Oh, wait, yeah, if I look at the animated sprites, they do have the wings. Oh, no! Why are the animated sprites having perspective issues? I don't like that. Oh, yeah, they are technology. Look at this. Ah. That's interesting. This is like my glitch effect that I have. Got an all-over kind of glitch thing happening there, virtual. Yeah, well, she's gonna get a new costume in a couple days. I think somebody mentioned that earlier, yeah. Virtual wings in her VR world. Got a VR world? Virtual reality exists in Cookie Run Kingdom? You know what we haven't seen is we haven't seen any like tech people in Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't know. And then here, we'll look at, I think Dark Cacao is the last one potentially for ones that we talked about today. Look at a costume for. Whoops. Cookie, let's look at the fit. Just notice the costume. Costume. Vanquisher of the Two Dragons. Ooh. I like how fluffy this one is. I like how fluffy this one is. That's also doing fun things for silhouette. Look how fluffy he is. He's still got a little bit too much patterning for me for the way I enjoy the sensibilities of this usually. But I do enjoy the fluffy. Hey, I'm short. Oh, you did make me glitch. That does make sense for it, yeah. There's another Dark Cacao costume. Is there? We're talking about the Awakened one. We didn't really look at the Awakened one because I feel like that design is so much more busy. Oh, that still takes me to the same place, fortunately. I'm not seeing another one. But yeah. The Awakened one is peak. Too detailed for me. There's too much detail for me. It feels over-designed a little bit. I know it's referencing a style of clothing that has a lot of patterning, but it's just a little too much. We got Halloween Fig. Oh wait, that's the last one. We were supposed to do the Fig one too. We're supposed to look at the Halloween Fig. Fig. Let me grab that one. Costume. Oh, I like this one. Look at this fella. Look at that! Pumpkin! See, I like this as a skin because this is doing fun things with the head. I don't know why we have Mickey Mouse ears, but this is cute. I like this. That's so cute! See, I'm so sad that this character does not seem to get like the respect they deserve and does not get the use they deserve because this is so cute. I love this for Halloween skin. I like their Halloween ones, yeah. This costume is peak. This is a skin that I would want. I like it. This one's cute. Let me close a bunch of these canvases. I have too many canvases open right now. And then we'll open Shadow Milk. And then that'll be it for today. Once we do that one. Can I manage to do that in 15 minutes? We will find out. But you know, honestly, overall, like my overall sentiment for Cookie Run Kingdom. What is tracking? Why am I looking that way? Hello? My overall sentiment for Cookie Run Kingdom is that they generally get it right with most designs. Unfortunately, it seems like some of the skins kind of lose the benefits that the original versions had. Which is a little disappointing, and then their monochromatic characters don't always hit, but sometimes they do. But overall, they do a good job for character design. Oh, I know why it's screwing up my face tracking. It loses me when I look over this far. Because my monitors are so far away from each other. Whoa! Interesting. Ah. When I was hearing Shadow Milk, this is not what I thought. What is up with the gradient? What is up with the gradient on this character? Unfortunately, isn't really good at games, doesn't get much love. Yeah, I have heard that, unfortunately, about Fig. So no, it doesn't even look like Milk. He's a spirit right now? Okay. I guess that would make sense for the gradient. This is not giving Milk. I mean, I can see where we're getting references to Milk of like, this is like splashing milk maybe some way. This is wild. This is like a jester ghost? Question mark? Represents deceit. Blueberry milk? Yeah, I can see blueberry. This is funny. This is interesting. Voiced by the guy who voices Sonic in the Sonic movies? Interesting. Interesting. Subverts expectations. No in-game sprite, so it gets gradient. Ah, so I assumed that the gradient was probably because of Ghost? Maybe? Is it? I don't know. Beast of the Deceit, and he was the first ever beast to be revealed? Beast. Not voiced by Ben Schwartz. He's voiced by CJ Polakowski. Oh, okay. Interesting. Spirit right now used to be a scholar before corrupted. He looks like a jester. He's got a jester hat. Doesn't look all that scholarly. He looks silly funny. Gradient made me think it was foggy. I mean, that also. The gradient also cuts off so suddenly on this design. Cuts off really suddenly. Remember being a scholar? Gotta go. Oh, bye, Airbo. Thank you for hanging out. This guy is blue. This guy has a lot more pattern than a lot of them do. I like that the hair has been considered for silhouette shape. This guy has a good silhouette. I don't know how I feel about this being shadow milk. It's very interesting that blue is so important in this color palette for being milk. I wonder if there's something else they could have made this would have made more sense? I'm not sure. Used to be the light of knowledge before turning to deceit. Ah, okay, fallen. I see. That is his hat. That is a hat. This is this not also hat? Wait, hang on, wait. Hang on, I'm misunderstanding what all is going on here. Hang on. This is part of the staff, is it not? What is this then? Because if this is hat, and that's hair, I'm kind of confused. That is kind of Sonic-y hair though, or something. The motif towards pure vanilla's cape thing. Interesting. Oh, that is a blueberry shape too, isn't it? That's hair? Okay, I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confused looking at this, because that definitely looks like a blueberry. Squeaky eyes in blue colors, reference to the Blueberry Magic Academy, which is where Pure Vanilla and White Lily also went. Oh, okay. Took his hat off? Oh, he's holding the hat, so that is a hat. Oh boy. So maybe that is leaning into potentially some clarity issues happening here. I might need to make the background a color so that I can see where some of the things are ending. So I guess the blueberries are a reference to the Academy. I would be getting blueberry milk. Unpasteurized milk is blue sometimes. That's horrifying. I feel like that's kind of horrifying. Blue milk also exists. Ask Yomi about that one. I think that's also a Star Wars thing, right? Different eye colors like Pure Vanilla Cookie. Oh, that's true. This eye being white on that side does get almost fully lost because of the hair, though. It just blends right in there. I didn't even notice we could see the other eye because it's getting lost. Unfortunately. Spoiled milk cookie. Oh, God. Ew! Oh! Soul Jam is pure vanillas but turned around. Wait, so this is a Soul Jam too? This fella is a Soul Jam haver? Ah? Should have done Holly. Shadow Milk is too complicated. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, there's clarity things happening in the clothing a little bit for me. The eye is blending into the hair. Oh. Interesting. Beast had the original Soul Jams. Oh, is this fella a beast then? Wait, I don't know if we specified that, or if we did, I didn't read it. Clotted cream cookie? That's a different one, right? That's a different fella. NPC made more sense in game. Okay, I'm sure. That would make sense. Probably due to personality than his design. I guess so, and I guess, you know, unfortunately for the sprites, like, I can't always tell what's going on because of the pose they're in the sprite. Like, this is really confusing in this area right here. It's more clarity here, but the gradients aren't helping, and then the patterning of the eyeballs overlaying on things. There's just, like, a little too much for me happening here, unfortunately. Is the first beast as you read. Oh, okay, I see. Beasts are milk, flour, spice, salt, sugar. Ancients are vanilla, hollyberry, cacao, lily, cheese. Interesting how the beasts are, like, you know, sort of the basis of cooking to some degree, but then the ancients are feelingly kind of random? I'm not sure. This is interesting. Interesting trends in what those things are. Beast of the first evil? Yeah. This fella does not look especially evil. Maybe like in a deceitful way. I mean, I guess it is deceit. In a kind of cunning way, but okay, I see. Owner of the light true turned to deceit. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Ancients are more toppings or additives. Yeah, I guess they kind of are, aren't they? Brains of the Beast make a really cursed cookie. They could. What happens when you combine all of their jams into one thing? You get like a marmalade cocktail horror, perhaps? These were the first ever cookies being made, was why their names are the ingredients. That would make sense, yeah. Why are the ancients named the way they are then? Why are the ancients? Because it feels like the beasts were chosen very specifically for their names for like lore reasons. Is there a specific reason for the ancients then? Like if I'm thinking about it, like cocoa is very important culturally as like an older, like, you know, cooking thing. What were the other ones? Like holly berries based on strawberry. I like don't know. Not sure. Based on our most common ingredients. Lily is not edible among. I don't know. It's interesting. It is interesting. Just diverse flavors. I guess Lily's not a flavor. Just joined Shadow Milk Cookie. Yay! Shadow Milk Cookie sweep did occur. I'm glad you guys all like this fella, but I am so sorry for what I'm going to have to do here, which is, and for the sake of me having to have a hard stop of 6 o'clock, I can't do a lot of editing on top of this one, unfortunately. But my thoughts here are that there's some clarity things. I hope when we get a playable one, maybe some of it's addressed. There's just too much pattern on pattern happening from the eyeballs on top of the jester, like things, like I'm having clarity trouble here. And this is the first cookie that I think I've actually had clarity trouble for. Color palette. I mean, the color palette, I don't have a problem. The color palette maybe is not helping with some of the clarity stuff. Actually, it's not. Uh-oh. Silhouette. I will say, silhouette is good. Focal points. The eye is not really focal. The jelly is more focal, as is this, which I guess those are important things to the character. Fine. But the eyes are being lost because of contrast, so... I understand, yeah, chaos, feel character design fits it, but it is confusing. Yeah, you can have chaotic, but not, like, confusing visually to look at. There is a balance to be struck there. I'm not sure that is being struck. This is better than Red Velvet for you. I would say this is probably a little bit better than Red Velvet for me. Where Red Velvet was just all one color in a lot of ways that weren't helpful. This one's just overlap and patterns. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Concept and motifs. I can see the concept pretty clearly. I will say, the more I'm thinking about the color things, the more this needs to be right there. So what does this leave us with? What does this leave us with? Do I think this character's more interesting than Red Velvet? Yes. Are they better designed? Not sure. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 out of 10? I think that's fair. It's not a bad design. I think there's definitely some good things about it. But there's definitely some clarity things that could be ironed out, and we can definitely get, like, a character that feels chaotic and complex without being hard to discern what's going on with. Like, these are all eyes that are in here. There's a lot going on. We've got eyes inside the hair, eyes overlapping on top of the design on the cape down here, white on white areas happening that are being a little confusing. This is making the eye blend in. Honestly, a 7 might have still been a little bit generous the more that I'm thinking about it, but in the effort of not getting torn to shreds, I don't know if I'd say more. Spice look at a 7. Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm having, like... Oh, I'm not gonna take that down because some of the other things are still focal that should be. Yeah, I'm having a lot more problems with color. We will do a 6.5. I might even go like this, just being a little picky, and do a 6. The more I look at this, the more things I'm finding where I'm like, NPC in the sprites, we've with a playable one. When this character becomes playable, I hope that it is some of these things are ironed out, maybe. I doubt they will be because I'll probably keep it the same. But yeah, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I will say I do, for all intents and purposes, I feel really bad that this tends to happen where Genshin characters and even these characters are just in general, a lot of them are popular characters I end up rating lower, which is interesting, but it does seem like to a lot of people, a character like this or other characters far more popular for their like voice acting and or their, you know, traits in the game, for their personalities and those kinds of things, than they are inherently for the design. Where an okay design, where I gotta be so honest with you, 6 out of 10 is still an okay design. But 6 out of 10, you know, can be brought up by personality. Yeah, personality thing rather than design. I think that is part of what happens. Yeah. Mystic Flower captured me way faster. Maybe. But I think that may be what is going on here. And is also what happens in a lot of, like, people tend to overlook and are willing to then draw more complicated or more intense designs for characters they like. And the characters they like tend to be ones with personalities that are charming to some degree. So, I mean, write your characters well, and then you can kind of get away with things being kind of funny. But yeah, no, this guy is very much a silly little fella. Does seem quite silly and little fella. Yeah. Sometimes concept like this type of blues with eyeball and gestures very popular, even when done poorly. Ah, see, that's true. That is true. That this is a very popular like shade of blue, if that makes any sense. Like, this is a very likable shade of blue. People tend to like a gestury character also too. So yeah, I think that there is a number of those things kind of aligning here, yeah. But I will say, just on time, right on time, I will have to leave you. Jubby and I have to go thrift shopping. Jubby and I are attending tomorrow. We will have a firm stop time of 6:02. We're gonna be doing drawing tomorrow. We get to all draw together and I can yap because I still have so many other things to tell you about that happened in the last week. I have so many things to yap about. Tomorrow we're gonna draw together. We're gonna do Magma. We didn't get to last week. We kind of ran out of time. So we're going to do some Magma tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going thrift shopping because after we do Magma, Joby and I are going to a masquerade, like, ball event, which sounds so funny, but we gotta get Joby an outfit for it. It's like a Halloween masquerade ball. Just got some crazy food for it, so it'll be cool. So, yeah. But thank you guys all for stopping by and hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Same place, same time, 2 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. CST. And we will just be doing some drawing together. We will be doing some silly little drawings. But yeah, YouTube, bye-bye. I can't send you anywhere. Bye, YouTube. I'm ever saying bye to you all, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. Been awake and sleep rage reporting in. Thank you for reporting in. Bye, YouTube.